Yo. Okay, we're live. Okay, so early chat was talking about my fancy shirt because I was on live television today. But I want you to know that it's not a new shirt. And if I back up a little bit, you'll see this crazy stain. So I never actually wear this. But from here up, it looks fine. It looks great. But back here, not so much. I was watching a VOD. Yeah, I'll probably put on a t-shirt in a minute too. But no, the IEMs are like still falling in and out. This one works sometimes and other times it doesn't. But I didn't want to go on the interview with the big headphones. And it's weird to not hear myself in both ears because I'm so used to it. I know, I'll buy a new cable soon. There's just so many other things happening, you know? How to... I had to spend forever cutting my hair. I don't have time to order new headphones. Going live with the stained shirt. They don't know. The TV didn't know. It was very nice of them to do that. They also mentioned Seraph Secure, which is great, but it was weird. They were like, "Hey, click this Zoom link at this particular time," and I was like, "All right." And then I got there, and they were just like playing the news in the Zoom call, and then like 4 minutes before my segment, they were like talking about me on air, and then someone was like, "Hey, this is the control room. After this commercial break, you'll be on." And I was like, "Okay, I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know the names of the people. I don't know anything." And I'm like, normally what happens in these interviews is they'll like set me up ahead of time and explain like, here's what we want to talk about. And anyway, so I was a little bit like, okay, thanks, but they were nice. So I mean, I'm live right now, I suppose. Okay, I'm trying to get. Sorry, I'm late. I've been cooking all morning. I thought I had a lot of fun things prepped for the stream, and I would say 50% of it rested on one thing, and I'm struggling to get that to work. But I'm gonna try it again in a second here. Let's see that stain. All right. There it is. It's fine. It's just I haven't been able to get it out, so I just never wear this shirt. So I'm pretty sure I was at like a wedding or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was coffee. I don't know if it was probably like food. I think it was just somewhere. And I got it. Yeah. But I will change in a minute. Okay. Did you not wash it at the time? I don't know. Don't ask me those questions. I can't remember. I can't remember what I did this morning. There's so much stuff going on. Thank you, VXX, for the absolutely colossal cheer yet again. Great work on the interview. Looking all smart. Thanks. I tried my best. I cleaned up. I couldn't tell. I didn't know if I was supposed to button here. I can't remember how to tie a bow tie anymore. I used to know how to tie it, and I tried, and I couldn't remember. So I was like, this is fine. And everybody's been telling me that, you know, when I represent this anti-scam company, right? When I represent Seraph Secure, I'm supposed to be a little bit more professional. I can't just wear I can't just wear cats. But I don't know. I feel like, can't I just be a hip? Can't I be a hip CEO? I'm just kidding. I gotta relate to everybody, you know. We built it for a little bit. I think the audience that needs it most is perhaps not any person who's watching this. Probably, maybe a few. I think it's your family. It's like your parents and extended family who need it. But anyway, yeah, I would argue the opposite personally, because I think anyone can get scammed, and it's always good to have a backup. But anyway, so I am very distracted. Let me see if I can get this to run. A cool CEO uses Nerf guns in the office. We don't have an office. Sometimes I think it would be really cool. It's just that we're all over the world. So, hypothetically, if we wanted to spend the amount, like, it would also cost a bunch of money to have a building. But hypothetically, if that wasn't an issue, it's like, well, we have people in Australia, the UK, the US. What are we gonna do? Everybody move? That's not gonna work. So, okay, 1 second.
Yes, I remember.
Yes, I typed it correctly. I'm trying to... I compiled this Python, so I'll explain it a little bit and I'll show you on my actual computer if I can't get it to work on the VM. I think that part of the reason it doesn't work on the VM, which was a little bit of, if I'm honest, something that I should have thought about. So this was inspired by a video that basically Homeless made ages ago, in which he made a bean virus, and I think he's great. He'll be on in a little bit. Actually, he said that he's ready now. I figured I should try to get this to work quick. So I thought it'd be fun to have him on and call some scammers and put some garbage on the VM. He has a lot of experience with that. But I thought, okay, well, maybe I could make an upgraded bean virus. But in this, the way that it works, the idea is when I go to print a picture, I have changed the way Windows handles the default printing. And so when I try to print a photo, it runs my my code, which scans the photo for faces and replaces everyone's face with a giant bean, which, as I say out loud, is stupid. But simple premise. Thought it would be funny to show scammers, or perhaps basically Homeless would want to, like he did in his original video, bring that into like a computer store. That said, in order to detect faces, I'm using AI, and on my computer it takes like a second because I can use the GPU. And then I was like, well, I don't have access to the GPU on my VM. Let me switch it to the CPU, which then it's a little bit slower. But now when I try to run it on the VM, it just sits there for so long. And I think it's either because it's trying to download a bunch of like files that it have. Thank you, Cheryl. Granny's laptop mysteriously has a 4090. To be fair, the 4090 is not in this computer that I'm... Well, it's weird because I have two. The computer I'm streaming from, I think, has like a 3090. The computer I'm on now has a 2080. And then I have a third Linux box that has the 4090 in it for Western Amber. But I use that like the least. So... it's kind of dumb, but whatever. The computer I use the most has like the worst graphics card. And then I'm pretty sure, now that I'm saying this out loud, I'm pretty sure I'm encoding the stream on CPU. I don't even think I'm using the GPU. So this is, as I'm saying it, this is really dumb. I probably should change some things, but that's okay. Let's quadruple check and see if this will work. My 2080's been rocking for 6 years. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the day that this computer dies, and then I'll just probably never use Windows again, was my thought. But I guess I was talking to ABK the other day, and he said there's still really not great virtual audio cable support. It takes a long time to set up on Linux, and I use virtual audio cables for everything. Okay, I'll just share my screen. We'll see if we can get it to work. Oops. So I wrote this, it's this face finder, and I compiled it or something into an executable. But, and it's not supposed to have a console output, but I just compiled it a second time to try to see if there's an error that I can fix. It did nothing. Great. This is exactly what we want. Okay, well, oh, now I gotta delete that link because you just saw it. Delete this file. Whoops. Not that it really matters.
This is why I'm gonna get mad. Because you aren't listening to your boss.
You listen to me.
Who's the boss?
Go ahead, sir.
Who's the boss?
You're the boss.
Look at me.
You're
Look
the
at me.
boss.
Who's the
Yes,
boss?
sir. Yes, sir. You're the boss.
I'm the boss.
Absolutely.
Wow, is my entire computer just dead? Oh, I did the wrong file. That could be part of it.
I'm the boss. Remember,
Oops.
get back to me. Say that I'm the boss.
The second card.
You listen.
Am I gonna be at TwitchCon? Probably not. I don't know. Is there another one? I'm pretty twitched out, I think. Twitched out? I don't know. Every time people ask me this, I always have like, I give an answer as to why I wouldn't go, and then I'm like, maybe.
Disconnect the call. Listen to them.
Come on, be a man.
Like, because my default answer, which I still like kind of stand by, is that when I went a handful of years ago, it was very fun to meet everybody, but I could only meet you for 1 second. Okay, 1 minute. There was this like meet and greet where they just had, I don't know, hundreds of people, thousands of people. People waited for hours to come say hi to me, and it was like they had like a bunch of people standing there, and they would just usher you in, and it was like I would say, "Hey, how are you?" and then they would take a picture, and then they'd be like, "Leave," and they would just get to the next person, and it's kind of like,
Second card.
I don't know, but some people still say they remember that day, and so if I try to remember, if I try to think of it from your perspective, like maybe that's,
The second card.
I just feel bad about it.
Jose, you
Doesn't
need to
feel
be
like a
very,
good
very
experience
careful
for people,
when
but
scratching the silver
I guess
button
that's not up to
of
me.
the card.
Maybe that's great for you.
Or am I gonna have to put it
Um,
somewhere?
You keep on putting it
I'm
how to
listening to
redeem
you,
it,
it's
how
just the
to
things
redeem
you
it.
say are so
Why did you went there to redeem it?
Because you
Why did
told
you
me
went
to
to redeem it?
activate it.
My parents met at that TwitchCon. I'm sorry.
I just
I'm
said
sorry,
to
what?
redeem it.
You told me to do it. You told me. Don't get me.
You know, you wasted my 2 hours.
Why won't this work? I'm so frustrated. I feel like it's gotten worse. Whatever I tried to do to fix it, it's only gotten worse. That's okay. We have other things on this VM too that we can use. The guitar tabs actually used to be. I'm pretty sure that this was the folder that I was keylogging myself, and that's where I would save all of the keylogging. Like it's definitely trying to do something. It's like maxing out the. Oh, how do I stop anti-malware service? Maybe that's part of the problem. I'm using all of the CPU for this garbage. And I just can't do anything. Alright, well let me show you what it looks like on my actual computer. I'm bummed that I think I have another way that I could get it to work later. But we have some other stuff on this VM and some scammers to call, so I think we could still have some fun today. I just had a plan, and it's not. Is this on the screen? Transform. All right, I'm kind of afraid to share my entire computer screen with you, but it's okay. Probably. Let me close out of a lot of things. Oh my gosh, my desktop. I can't show you my desktop folder. My desktop has like 9 gigs, I realized today. I can't. Oh, hold on. I'm going to move everything into a folder called stuff. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Okay. We don't have time for any of this stuff. So. Share my screen. Display capture. This is probably not that bad. I'm sure. I'm not like most streamers. I'm not used to just sharing my entire screen. There's so many things that could leak, I feel like. But that's okay. Where are we? I'm not like the other streamers. I'm just not used to it. It's like I'm so used to the random phone numbers leaking. Oh, I should turn my phone number off actually, or my. Okay. So it seems very small. Can you see it, or is it not? Is it like pixelated? I feel like it's pretty pixelated. I don't know how to fix that. Just ignore the desktop. Ignore all the things on the desktop. It's hard to read. Okay. That's not helping. It's fine. Okay, so the big thing is that this is a happy family photo of people. How many Discord pings do I have? I don't know. What do you mean, how many Discord pings? Oh, I don't pay attention to that stuff. Okay. I ignore those. So if I try to print it, actually, I think this is going to go really slowly because I switched it to the CPU. But when I print it, it'll load for a second, and it detects their faces. It detects that it. I'm embarrassed. Oh, it says loading now. Okay, well there you go. Now you can see very smallly. It runs so fast on the GPU, but you can see now that it has. Okay, I missed that face. That it replaced their faces with beans, and that's. I spent a lot of time on that, more than I care to share. But I think that there's potential for it. I think there's serious potential for this. And this is what AI was made for, yes. And so yeah, if you were to print it, like it now prints this version of the photo. And my plan today with Basically Homeless was to show this to scammers and say, I don't understand. When I click the photo, it looks fine, but when I print it, it has beans on it. Very straightforward. Unfortunately, on the VM, it isn't running. Or it's running incredibly slowly. That's the other problem. Let me check. I do have some other things that we can do on the VM, though. I do have another fake printer virus and some other stuff. So I still think we can have some fun. But disable Windows Defender on the VM? I don't think that's it. I think, honestly, what it is just... It's just slow. Or potentially it's downloading, like... I could just let it run for a while. What if it's downloading, like, some model from Hugging Face or something? I don't even know. It's probably downloading, like, a 70 gig AI model or something. I'm not sure. I think it might just be broken though. Oh wait, whoa. What the heck? It's working. I pressed enter and it worked. Wait. Wait. Did I just pause it? The entire... Wait. 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 What the heck happened? How is it working now? Oh, man. I hate when you don't know how to fix things. How did it... Do I just not care? Do I just say it works? Okay, here's the real test. We go to the internet. We type in family photo. If this works, family photo. Okay. I think it struggles with babies' faces. I've tested it on a handful of baby images. This looks like a great family photo. I'm sorry if this is someone in chat watching right now. If I'm defacing your family, please don't at me. Please don't sue me. No. I'm just gonna say this is 1. Okay. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have preempted that. Someone was gonna say it regardless. You would have just said, "That's me. How'd you find my photo?" So if this actually works completely correctly, oh my gosh, it's trying. It's way too slow. I feel like it's way too slow though. It might not be working correctly. That I might be able to fix. Shoot, I'm being rude now. I gotta get our guest on. Like, is it running? Is it even doing anything? I don't think it's doing anything. Oh, no. Face Finder. What is this? I don't want anti-mail. Stop using all of my CPU all of the time. Please. I want malware. Just let me have it. Can I turn that off? That's Windows Defender. It's not doing anything now. Shoot. I can't believe I feel like we're so close. This is what happens to me all the time. This is I get like a glimpse of something and I'm like, oh my gosh, we're almost there. And then 3 hours later, I'm like, we're almost there. Can I just... Someone was making fun of how I did this earlier, and I don't remember what you said. Okay, Face Finder. The input file is 1. Oh. Bean. Isn't it Face Finder 2? I mean, the only difference between the two is I thought that Face Finder 2 was going to have console output so I could debug it if something bad was happening, but I honestly don't know which one worked. Don't click on the window. Okay, look, it's doing stuff. How did it work last time? I don't understand. I didn't even do anything. What? This is frustrating. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Other than it would be really cool if it did work. Do you think Windows Defender is trying to scan it every single time it runs? Is that the problem? It starts to run and then Windows Defender is like, what the heck is this? See? Windows Defender going up to 68%. Can I just turn that off? Windows Defender. Actions recommended. How do I turn it off? Alright. Search for manage settings. You'd think I would know these things. This computer is so... Or this command, sc stop win defend. Okay, hold on. Let me kill this. And then let me yeah, I'll see if I can. Wow. I probably should move this VM to a... I think this one's on a... It's not on like a solid state drive or anything either. I wanted it to be slow. Like, I didn't need it to be fast for what I do. I want scammers to be mad, and I want it to be slow. Normally, what'd you say? SC stop? Access system. Cool. Ooh. Yes. Get out of here. See ya. Now the computer might function for a minute. Okay. Now for the moment of truth. Did I have to press enter and stuff again? Did I pause it last time? How do I know if it's paused? Okay, it's trying. It's doing things. It's maxed out again. Okay, it's using the CPU. Is it possible to have another VM? Yeah, honestly, because this is still insanely slow and the scammers won't understand why I'm sitting here waiting. I think for the VM, I'll just have to have it make a make a request to like another, like I'll just host it in the cloud somewhere and let it do the work somewhere else. But all right, let's get basically homeless on here, and I'll stop doing whatever it is I'm doing. It's going to be really hard for me to do that, but I just get so fixated on things. But that's fine. You all saw it work, right? Like it magically just worked at one point. Do you have your directories correct? I don't know. It just like randomly worked. It probably is just taking 700 years. It's weird because it's just not doing anything anymore. Like it feels like it was supposed to be done already, you know? I can't even stop it. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Tried double in the path. Well, I didn't do it before, and it just sort of worked. So I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna call. Give me 1 second. Shoot, I have to look less professional.
Okay, so just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. You are successfully registered in our. Just wait a moment, sir.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, is that you on? Are you here now? Because my screen changed.
Yeah. Just wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. You are successfully registered in our your building department, so your form is generated. Okay, just wait a moment. Okay, just wait a moment.
Okay.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir.
Rooting for
Yeah,
the building department.
just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a.
Okay. Thank you guys for being here today. Thanks for, I don't know what I just did or how long I've been live. Some of you are used to this. Thank you for being here. I had some other fun things planned. We'll be able to do like half of them, so maybe we'll just try again another time. Let's get Nick. Start a call. Yo.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hold on. I can't hear you. Sorry.
That's okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Can you hear me now? Okay. I just can't hear you.
Oh.
Now I can.
Oh, nice.
All right.
you
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. Thank you for being patient while I.
Dude, what's broken? I can
You
I can fix it. We can fix this.
I don't know if we can. Honestly.
Dude, I literally haven't done anything related to YouTube in 3 weeks because I've been troubleshooting computer. Yeah, 3 weeks of computer issues, dude. So I can fix anything now.
You know
I know it all. Everything that can break, it's broken.
Let's see if I can. I'm gonna try to get you on the.
Yeah.
Get on here really quick. But 3 weeks. What happened?
Yeah, man. Well, dude. So I don't know how much you know about like actual computer hardware stuff, but so
not a whole lot.
just know this: thermal pads aren't supposed to leak oil, and mine did. They're not supposed to leak, man.
It doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it wasn't. They leaked. Oh yeah, look, we can get like the same framing and everything here.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to.
You kind of like to.
Yeah, it's gotta look good. Just kidding.
Yeah. There, did I mess it up because you were cropping?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just can't remember how to like. Oh, do you see yourself now?
Yeah.
Okay, chat doesn't, but that's okay. I'll get you, and then. Well, okay. I'm a poor host. I haven't had a guest on in a while, actually. Oh, there. Now we're.
Oh, dude.
It's just like you're right here next to me.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Let me figure out how to. I'll move me over, and we'll figure this out.
Yeah,
later.
very nice. Mm-hmm.
But
I need some white balance, dude. You're looking good. I look like a. No, you're fine. I'm just kidding.
We're
I'm
great.
just messing with you.
I actually.
Yeah.
I actually. I think I can do that for you. I can make. I'll make you look however you want.
That'd be so kind, man. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you.
So this is for those of you that don't know or haven't seen his YouTube channel. I've highly recommended it multiple times. This is basically homeless, contrary to what people thought yesterday. You are not essentially without shelter. There were some people.
No, yeah.
There were some people yesterday.
At one point,
that were like,
it was close.
Wait, you're doing something with a homeless person tomorrow? I was like,
oh man.
Well, I mean, I would just no. So basically, homeless. You have a YouTube channel. You do all kinds of crazy tech stuff. One of the ones that I thought was absolutely insane recently was when you did the like out in the middle of the winter. You tried to heat.
Oh, dude,
tent
yeah.
In a
yeah. Yeah, that was one of the computers that had issues. Actually, that one that was heating my tent. Believe it or not.
Had a gas-powered gaming computer.
Yeah, that was fun.
You've done just a lot of crazy builds. You also did a series. I think you've done a bunch of videos of it actually, but a couple years ago you did the put a bunch of viruses on your computer.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I saw that, and I think the story goes, I messaged you on like Instagram or something, and was trying to see if we could do something together. I didn't I didn't get any.
I never saw it. I don't get on Instagram.
And I was like, well, I don't know. It seems like a fun idea to like put some viruses on the computer and call scammers. And since you didn't get back to me, I was like, we'll just wing it. And so I was like, chat, let's put a bunch of viruses on the computer. And when people were, I think
chat
was like, oh, type in free Robux, type in like all the things from your video.
yeah.
And so when I published the video or whatever, it looked like I just completely.
Yeah, I had people hitting me up and they were like, dude, you got to say something. Like this is, I had like my editor, he was like, dude, come on. You got to say something. This is funny.
Yeah. And I felt bad because like I in hindsight, I wish that I would have at least said like, yo, check out his video. Cause for sure, I saw it and was like, that'd be fun to do with scammers. But yeah, it looks pretty bad. It looks like I completely like took your entire video.
It was funny, dude. I mean, it was.
So I apologize, but we've been chatting about doing something.
I made even in the video. I told you like you like scrape the cheese off your patty melts and some weird other stuff, man. It was like some obscure roasts. So yeah, we were even after that, man.
Yeah.
It was.
But yeah, we've been talking about doing stuff together off and on since then, and we've done a few things. But I think today will be fun. Some people are saying
it's been like 3 years or something.
Really?
Where we're just like, no, I don't know if it's actually. It feels like 3 years. It's probably been like 2. Still measuring in years, man.
Yeah, you've had a child since then. Probably.
Yeah, like I'm about to have another one.
Yeah. Well, this should be fun. So I told you about the bean virus thing. We can try to fix it, but like honestly, I've been trying to do it for 2 hours or 3 hours, so it might just not.
Dude, you got to ask ChatGPT. Copy paste to ChatGPT. Fixed.
The problem, dude. I think the problem is it works. on my
Okay.
machine.
Oh,
So
yeah.
when I put it on the VM, I think there's just a
Mhm.
lot of unknown things where it's like a really bad, it's purposely a really bad computer. Like that's the point of it.
Oh,
is to
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
that. And I never really thought about, oh, I'm testing with a nice GPU and all of these things.
Yeah,
and-
yeah. So like it
Yeah.
just wouldn't run it at all, or like is it like visuals or
I was trying to show chat earlier. It will run and the
Yeah.
CPU will spike for a while. And then nothing
just
happens.
freezes.
But then randomly
I
at
have
one
pretty bad luck
point
with VMs.
it worked. And
Huh.
so I was like, perfect, but now it doesn't work again. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I actually have pretty bad luck with VMs, so I probably can't fix it.
That's
I
fine.
can fix anything except for that, dude.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it later. But I can show you a little bit of a printer virus my friend and I
Perfect.
worked on
Hmm.
that's unrelated to the beans.
Okay.
And then if we want, we can put a couple. We can let chat give me some random trash.
Oh, very nice.
I put the butterfly. I got the butterflies on there. 'cause
Yeah,
you gotta have
it's
the
just by
butterflies.
default. You gotta have the butterflies. Gotta have them flying around.
Should I put? I should put like your name somewhere.
Nah, I don't care. I mean, unless you.
I'm gonna do that, and when I remember.
Yeah, I had a. What was it in Windows? What's the thing where it's like whenever an event happens, it's like event viewer
Mhm.
or whatever. Yeah, I had to set it up to where like when certain errors would happen in Windows, because Windows always has errors, it would just open another butterfly. That was pretty fun. I did that one because it would just spawn one like every 10 seconds because Windows inevitably has errors like every 3 seconds for no reason. I don't know. Windows is like sentient.
That's great.
And so anyway, yeah, you end up with like 1,000 butterflies. Very good.
So sorry, my friend said your head is so much larger. Are you just saying that like just like in general my head is large,
You're
or
talking to me or
that I
you,
need to
dude?
restart? do I need to do I
Let's
just
try
need
and
to
center up our heads exact same size, dude.
Okay. Here's what I can do.
It looks like a good size.
Can you move him to the other?
You have so much control over me right now.
Does this suddenly? Oh, because we were looking the other way. Is that? I don't know if these things matter. Now we're looking.
Away from each other.
Can you? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna move
Yeah.
it back.
Yeah.
To where we were, but
Yeah, whoever said that they're banned.
it's my like business manager guy.
Banned.
Banned.
Ban them.
Okay, so of the move him to the side of the screen. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting.
Oh
play.
yeah, the other side. That would look
Okay.
good.
All right.
Yeah, well, we each get our own corner. That way,
Yeah. We can time it. Okay.
we were a little too personal there. You know what I'm saying?
So let's chat. If you have any random suggestions, I'll download some random garbage. Also, I apologize. For making us too close.
It's okay.
We'll get some trash. And if you haven't already, the big thing that I should mention to my audience who have not perhaps seen your videos is if I'm not mistaken, you are not using a VM a lot of times when you
man.
do these videos. So like,
Everyone in the comments is like, "It was a VM. It was a VM." I'm like, nah,
No.
man. Went real hardcore with this one.
no. So you're a mad lad. You're crazy.
I probably all of my computers probably have like a hidden network attached Trojan, and all of my information has been transmitted to someone for years now. Probably. It's
Yes.
probably how it works, but
So for those of you that have watched my streams or videos for a while, you know that I'm using a VM because I don't want anything. If anything bad happens, I'll just restart. Everything will be fine. But for you, you just completely like utterly destroy the computers. So,
Yeah.
For real. All right. Let me show you. Watch this not work now. In theory, if I pull up Notepad, Let me type a nice love letter. Hello,
Ooh.
dearest Martha. This is John.
Hey, come on, man. That's my mom's name.
Oh, really?
I'm just messing with you.
I miss you so much. It's been years since our last embrace. Please reply soon. In
Okay.
theory, if I can remember how to do this, if I click print and like hold
Okay.
Alt, maybe. I hope this works. Okay, it starts like glitching out.
Oh, I
a little
like
bit.
that.
There's some
Yeah,
glitching.
that's nice.
And then if I click
Aliens, bro. It's aliens.
if I click print and hold control, I think
No,
it will
dude.
put it on my. It prints it to the background instead of the
Aliens, man.
So
Oh man,
we don't have the bean virus, but we at least have this.
this is very nice. This is great,
something. This is something,
dude. I'm gonna take this into like Best Buy or something, and I'll have a pocket keyboard that only has Alt and Control, and they go to click it, and then I'll freak out and tell them it's aliens.
That'd be so
like in
funny.
person. Yeah, that'll be good.
I do think that the bean thing will function on an actual computer, but we can talk about that later. I think there's one more thing. My friend James did a lot of this. Let me pull up.
Oh, dude, you got the 3D pinball? Does that do something? Or is it just pinball? Because it's just pinball.
No, it's just classic.
It's just pinball.
It's just 3D
Nice.
pinball.
Space Cadet, baby. That's some nostalgia.
If it runs. Uh-oh. Yeah. There we go. Oh, sorry. That's loud. That's very loud.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't even. Actual aliens. Oh, I forgot how to play.
Dude, what language is your VM in?
Well, I think this is. Chat, tell me.
Is that
Italian? Someone will know.
yeah?
I can't get it to work. I downloaded it from it's Italian. I got it from archive.org, I think. Oh, there we go.
Like you got the game or the whole VM?
The game. The game.
Okay.
I just had to get something.
Nice, dude.
But yeah,
Dude, I've wanted to do like some sort of video on Space Cadet for a long time because like
really,
I feel like everybody knows Space Cadet pinball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Interesting.
Maybe like the Zoomers don't though. I wonder if Zoomers know what Space Cadet pinball is.
Chat. You're Zoomers.
Like,
What
if
do you know?
Yeah, if you're under the age of like 22 right now, do you know what Space Cadet pinball is?
There's so
They're like,
many.
yeah, it was that right there.
There's gosh, what was I doing the other day? I was talking about how I have DVD. I have like backups. I have DVDs and CDs that just say backup on it, and I don't want to get rid of them. But I don't even have a drive anymore. I can't
Yeah,
use
you gotta do an
them.
external drive.
Yeah, but I have them sitting there on my shelf because what if I need them? But then there's probably
My
people in
dad
chat.
gave me all my old CDs, like tons of them, and I just want to like go through them one day. But I feel like it would be probably more boring than I think it's gonna be.
Yeah.
But just all kinds
You
of
never
old
know.
CDs.
I think that there's a chance because I've been like tinkering with computers for so long that I remember very specifically I got pretty hardcore into Return to Castle Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. If anyone has played that game, there's probably like 3 people. It was like I don't know, like it's like a shooter. It was like a couple people in chat, and like I had a clan with my friends, and I remember that I was the webmaster for our clan, and so I probably have like the old website that's like just trash, but it'd be I think it'd be funny to like find some of those old files and be like, oh look. Anyway.
Dude, I used to play on my computer like the first Jimmy Neutron PC game. And I didn't know any better as a kid, but it was definitely running at like 3 frames per second. And so it was like playing in slow motion, but I didn't know any better. So like to get through the first level, it'd take 3 hours, but I didn't care because I was just playing a game.
Yeah. Oh man. So let's see. Kitboga.com new webmaster. Yeah. I'm gonna clear this background, I think, so it looks a little bit normal. And then maybe we can put a couple I don't know, chat, if you guys have any favorites. You guys typically request the goose virus, which I think I have on here. Or virus. I think I have a couple other fun ones, but if there's anything in particular, I can slap them on there. But I also collected, I think I have about a dozen. I don't know if they will all work, but I specifically figured we would call scammers who pretend to be printer support specifically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're not always as what would you say? Advanced as some of the scammers I talk to, but I feel like if we go that route of my printer's broken, look, when I try to print my love letter or whatever it is, I'm just curious what they'll say.
What you want to like you be grandpa and I'll be like your tech support son that can't figure it out or something?
Yeah, you can be overly confident tech support.
Yeah. Like I know how to plug in an HDMI cable, so I'm here to help you.
Yeah. Just press the Alt button, press the whatever. I don't know. Press the Windows button. I think someone said, has he talked to scammers before? Yeah, you've called a handful.
I mean, a little bit. I'm not well versed in the scam baiting world, but you know,
you've dabbled.
I've dabbled in the talking to scammers. Seems like that. Basically, they seem like they get a good kick out of being really mean to you once they figure it out.
Yeah.
That's what I got so far. So,
let's see. I'm just pulling up my list of. Okay, someone said desktop minifigs. I don't remember. Was that the Lego desktop minifigs? Do you know what they're talking about?
I've never heard of that one, dude.
No.
I'd love to see some new ones though. I feel like I've seen so many now.
Figs Lego. You see, yeah, there are.
I've seen
a lot of classics.
Yeah,
like the Hydra.
Yeah, and then the of course the little purple monkey.
Oh, Bonzi.
Yeah.
It is a fan favorite. I mean, a bunch of my like emotes here are themed around Bonzi.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I found it on archive.org. Lego desktop minifigures from 2002. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try for you. And then I only have Roblox in my downloads folder. Have you played that?
I think I played it for like 15 seconds once. They had like a first-person shooter, like it was like supposed to be like Siege.
Okay.
Like, and I played it for like 15 seconds. I was like, yeah, this is kind of cool. And then I haven't. Dude,
I can't figure it out, to be honest.
I played Fortnite the other day.
Really? Unironically?
Like the first time in years. My little like 12-year-old brother-in-law, right? He was like, dude, play me in Fortnite. And I just absolutely dumped on him in Fortnite, man. Yeah, no mercy.
And he was like, oh my God, you're so cool? Or was he sad?
Oh, he was pretty upset. He thought I was hacking. He's like, you're hacking, dude. You're hacking.
I know you're hacking.
It was fun, though. It was fun.
You can't let the kids think they're better than
you can't go easy on the kids, man. You like if they want to play a game against you like Mario Kart, just pummel them at Mario Kart. It's a lesson, you know what I mean?
That actually is like a life lesson, I think. What one of my older kids when I forgot what game it was on Switch. Let's see if this runs. It was like someone in chat will probably know. I think it's like Lucky. You're a fox or something. Mm-hmm. It's like a 3D platformer. But some of the bosses are kind of hard. And they were like, Dad, I can't beat it. Can you beat it for me? And I'm like, no, you're fine. Like I would give them some tips.
You gotta beat it.
Eventually they beat it and they were so excited. And I was like, that's it. Yeah. That's you don't get that feeling if you don't
let it be hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Although that's coming from, I uninstalled Dark Souls, whatever the newest Dark Souls is. I bought it, couldn't get past the like little intro area, and then I refunded it on Steam all in about like an hour.
Dude, were you streaming it or are you just playing?
I just figured I'd try to play.
Just playing?
Yeah.
I've never played Dark Souls or any of the.
Really?
I just haven't even tried it, man.
It's hard. it's a skill issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, welcome to desktop minifigs.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I don't want to take up too much of your time just installing stuff because I know that alone is like a labor of love. So
it really does. That takes some time. But I mean, I've got all day, so don't worry about me. Just do what you got to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
I should have taken a snapshot.
Nice.
I should have taken a snapshot before.
Oh, they got you, bro. First of all,
Oh, it's loading.
Lego loading. Nice. Dude, this reminds. Have you heard of Lego Island?
Yeah.
The like old one where you sell pizzas or something?
Mhm.
Oh, ooh.
It's
Okay.
struggling. Oh,
Yeah?
yeah, there he is.
Oh, dude, a little widget, a
skateboarder.
little Lego widget.
Yep.
But he cut through your screen.
Yep. These are actually,
Pretty good.
oh, sorry. They're actually pretty cool.
No,
I've tried to make my own,
there he is.
and it's not as easy as it looks. So, shout
Can
out
they
to
get
the
them like
original
Lego?
devs in 2002 that made this.
Yeah,
And somehow
that's
it
pretty
still
cool. He's
works.
just like, yeah, that's crazy. It still works, dude. It just goes to show that all Microsoft is doing with Windows is reskinning it over and over and over again. Nothing ever changes.
It's
and it always
definitely
breaks
glitching
something.
out, but yeah, there's like different
Oh,
ones.
no.
Like the octopus and the scuba
Oh,
diver.
nice.
Okay, I feel like if I go
Yeah, that's a win right there. That's a win.
I agree.
Whoever suggested that, they're a mod now.
Modem, I think they
Just
actually
kidding.
I think they have VIP already. I think it actually was
Very nice.
a long time.
Good job on that one.
Mod them.
Yeah, a little like squid looking thing, a scuba diver, and we got a widget, a perma widget up there. Yeah.
Change the background to underwater. The sad thing about this too is a lot of the scammer like control the remote control tools will just immediately like turn off your desktop background, turn off a bunch of things, which is kind of sad, but it's fine.
Have you not figured out how to like make that not work? Or
Some
do you
of
like
it-
have to give them some sort of admin access?
Yeah, you can spoof some of it. A friend of mine made it. I'll call it a hack, even though it's
Yeah.
Where when they hide your screen, we can make it transparent so we can watch what they're doing, which is pretty fun.
Oh yeah, I remember you like I've seen you kind of like showcase
Okay.
that one a few times in videos.
Yeah,
It was pretty cool. I feel like you should be able to make some certain files read only, and like they just can't, like certain weird registry files or something. Oh, what do we got here? Ladybug.
Ladybug
on desktop?
on-
Oh yeah.
easy.
That's quality. That's quality. Easy dub right here.
I've never had
Yeah.
this one on here. It's by the
they
same,
got all
the exact same.
You got roaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Nice.
could do a screensaver set to 1 minute. Ooh,
What was the
Maybe.
Oh, so it like re-ups the screensaver if they change it?
you mean like just so if they do nothing for 1 second, the screensaver? Does anyone use a screensaver still?
Oh, yeah. I used to use screensaver to turn the screen black after like 15 seconds.
Yeah, but
But
do people
I feel
do
like
that
it worked.
now? I haven't
yeah.
had one in a long time.
The like old school one of the old school super nostalgic ones, dude.
Oh, like pipes or the maze?
Yeah, the
3D
pipes.
Maze?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can.
Those are quality.
Can you do that? Can you
Type it in there.
first? I actually don't know how to do it.
Screensaver. It's probably it's still in there because I used to use it on Windows 11. So I think type in screensaver. Just see what it does.
Saver.
I think it's all one word.
Scaver. Oh,
Yeah.
Screensaver.
There it is. Oh yeah, and see, then you get the old UI. You know what I'm saying? Before like
They haven't updated this
three
one 'cause-
reskins ago. Yeah, because nobody uses it.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Windows
Make it come on if they
10.
don't use it in 5 seconds.
Wait,
That's
1
pretty
minute.
cool.
How low can you go? I bet you could hack this.
Probably
somehow.
1 minute. Yeah,
Ask
you can probably change a
ChatGPT.
file somewhere. Yeah.
That goes out
Cha-
to the homies in chat. Hello, esteemed colleague. How do you change the
Esteemed colleague.
screen? I always try to be nice because you never know.
Yeah. I mean, you never know, dude.
Change the screensaver 1 min wait to be like 0.5 seconds. To be like 1 second in the
Yeah.
registry, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah.
So this is how is this how you make videos now? Do you just I'm joking. Do you just go on we were having this
Go on
discussion
ChatGPT. No.
the other day
Yeah, it's ChatGPT.
of I
Sorry.
try really hard to not use it for everything related to programming because I'm afraid that it'll like make me dumb.
It'll go soft. dude. Yeah.
I'll, like,
It'll go soft.
later I'll just won't know how to think anymore. But-
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
telling
no,
me.
I ask ChatGPT for everything. Just like, that's how I make videos. Just type it in ChatGPT.
Make me a video about. I don't think this is gonna work. It says to open the registry editor
Let's see.
and go
Nice.
to. I see the thing about. I think there was a study done recently too that it's oftentimes confidently incorrect, and I think there was
that's the thing too.
a study about.
I confidently regurgitated some information to some other guy, and then I was like, "Oh crap, ChatGPT lied to me, hallucinated." And then I went on telling other people that. And then I've been careful ever since. But like, yeah.
Double click screen save timeout.
Screensaver timeout. Yeah.
And set it to 1.
Oh.
But it
No,
says it's
what-
going
what
to
if
be
you-
1
it's
second,
probably-
which I don't think is true.
Oh. What
I
was it
think-
on before?
0.
Was it on 1? Oh, okay.
I bet that's 1 minute if it even works.
Yeah. You should
bet
change it
it's-
to like 0.1. Like 0.1. Add a decimal. We'll see if that works.
I don't know if it will.
Decimals work in the registry stuff, 0.1. And then you probably should have saved the actual one that you wanted first. Because I want to update it. Oh, cool. And then
I
just
don't
don't
know.
touch anything for a
Oh
sec,
yeah.
or-
Oh. It actually set it to 60. So maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
So we set it to 1, click apply.
is ChatGPT
Did it,
correct?
like refresh or? Yeah, maybe ChatGPT knows what's going on.
Wait,
Well,
but
didn't
shouldn't
work.
it be?
Doing it?
Is it because things are on the screen? I haven't used a
Maybe.
screensaver in so long.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, we'll just like that.
Restart?
That's like leave stuff like that, and then just later Windows is sentient. It'll just pull it into. It'll work later.
Yeah,
That's
a
what I would.
lot of people are saying to restart, but guys, what if other things
can't do
don't
that.
work then?
Yeah, you're gonna kill our butterflies.
Yeah. Active is 0.
Active is 0. Oh, I don't know if I believe that person. Ban them. Get them out of here, dude.
Ban them. What if I just like log out and log back in? Will that do it?
Oh, dude, no. You should make a rule about your ChatGPT usage that you have to use the dumb Google one that tells people like eat rocks and stuff. Did you hear about that?
No.
It was like telling people to cook with like sand and like all kinds of dumb stuff from like it was using information from like The Onion and like people off Reddit and just telling
no.
garbage info. You got to use that one. That way it really challenges your skills as you're,
So it's actually
as you're
worse.
programming.
It's like,
Yeah.
or I could, that could be like the backup plan. Do you need to learn how to code again? Only use this really bad.
Only use the Google AI.
New from OpenAI, like how to learn to
Mhm.
program. It's just trash.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm kind of afraid to do too much. It's not like we've done a bunch of work
Yeah.
that's gonna go
That's
away.
not too much.
Do you think if I
Oh wait,
sign
just
out,
like set up a never mind. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Sign out, sign back in. It probably works.
Yeah. that's my guess.
Mm.
I think I might just have to restart my fake printer thing. but that's easy, you know.
Oh yeah. What's your password?
Oh, there it is.
It worked. No way. Did it? Let's go. Okay, unban him.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Nice.
Holy
That's
smoke.
annoying, dude. I like that. What you should does it let us change it to a different wallpaper or like screensaver? Let's change it to something even dumber. Oh, nice. And our we didn't kill our butterfly.
Oh, that's bad.
That's what I'm talking about. I like that.
Stupid.
I like that a lot. They're gonna be ticked.
It's the simple things, you know. We made
Yeah.
it's not on this version, I don't think, because I had to update Windows to get a bunch of stuff to work. But another VM I have this dumb browser extension I made that just puts a giant white rectangle over the screen, and then it moves it down, kind of like the old 56K modem type.
Oh.
And then one day we were messing with being able to control the speed of it. And I made it go backwards. Like after it loaded a little bit, I made it unload, and the scammer was getting so mad. We were like, man, it's like such a simple idea, but it's perfect.
Yeah, having to be patient, dude. That guy's got to learn patience today.
Imagine.
If he wants your 50 mil in Bitcoin.
Okay, let me make sure my printer thing is still running. Maybe we do feel like this is potentially enough to just like have some fun with scammers, though. We might not have to go crazy.
But again, I'm not in a hurry. Do whatever you got to do. I'm chilling, man.
Okay. Do you have anything else you'd like? Do you want to get something on here? Is there something where you're like, I can't live without the Goose Game virus, or I can't live without? Oh, he made a new one. Sam made a new one. It's a cat.
Oh,
I haven't seen it.
It's like Bonzi Buddy, but a cat.
Yeah, it's like a cat paw, but I haven't tried it yet. I keep meaning to check that out.
I mean, might as well. Unless you're saving it for a rainy day, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I've just remembered it randomly. So
sounds good to me. You a cat person though?
I'm allergic. So it's not that I'm like not a cat person. I just
that's such a neutral stance.
I just can't be a cat person.
such a like politically correct stance, okay? The correct answer is cats are gross. Okay?
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm.
I won't ban you, but there's probably some people who are.
Yeah, they're ticked. I actually I like petting cats. I just don't like them to live on my stuff and get hair everywhere.
Do you have a dog?
Yeah, I have a dog, but he doesn't shed.
I was going to say, doesn't your dog get stuff?
The genetically engineered golden doodles.
Your genetically engineered dog doesn't get hair. Gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
Say, because my dogs are gross, but I love them. But they get
I mean, they're
hair
still
everywhere.
kind of gross. Nice. I do like the Lego thing. That
We
was
got the Lego. We got that is wow.
Windows 10 is terrible. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that'll
You
play
sit still for too
nicely
long.
with the when they do the remote
like
control
remote access
software.
stuff. Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
100% sure, but we'll find out. Let's write
Test
some
printer thing.
Yeah, we got to make a document and test it, and then I think
Okay.
we're ready. Earlier this week, which we may end up talking to him briefly if he calls me a bunch. I haven't turned my phone on. I was talking to a guy. This is actually crazy. He targets self-published children's book authors.
Oh man. Wait, as
And-
like trying to scam them?
Yes. And he says, listen, I'm a literary agent, and Summit Pictures or Paramount Pictures or Disney or someone like read your book. They love it. So he told me that they had an $80 million budget to turn my book into a film. Mind you, this was a tip from someone in the community who was like, grandma was being targeted. And so I left this guy a voicemail and was basically like, hey, it's Richard. You read my book about the butterflies. Call me back. And so he was like, yeah, they loved your book. They loved your book. And then we sent him a screenplay, which was essentially absurd. It was like butterflies are actually human babies and like this whole stupid thing. But he just went along with it. It was like, yeah, they want to make a movie. So he might call me today. But I was just thinking,
that'd be
I
very
should
nice.
put the script on.
Tell me
I
you made
should
some
just-
changes or something.
I could. Oh, actually, if we do want to do that, we could call some printer scammers first. But if you're feeling like a little improv-y, you could be
I'm
like
down for whatever, man.
another literary agent that I've been like shopping. Like, actually, this guy told me that Disney, like, for sure wants to buy this.
Yeah, Disney's got money, okay, and they want to make this into a thing. The next Mickey Mouse.
Yes. I'm just testing one last thing. I have this tool that. Oh, I gotta turn it on. We built this tool that lets me remotely. It's basically Did you hear that?
Me?
Oh.
No, I didn't hear anything.
It's got little sound effects, like swimming sounds.
Oh, swimming sounds.
We basically built a not malware, but it's like a remote access thing that lets us remotely control. Literally, we have like system-wide permissions to do whatever we want at all points
to remotely control what?
The VM, so that if a scammer, because a lot of times they'll lock my input and like hide the screen, but now I can still do whatever I want remotely. But
that's pretty good. That's quality.
So that's running. I think we're good. I'm gonna upload. I'll just put some silly text here. So scammers. What kind of scenario do we want to do? You said maybe you'll be like the confident.
Yeah, I'll be like your tech support that's also kind of dumb. You know what I mean? Like I'm just a normal dude that's trying to help you, and that's why we called. We called because I'm, I couldn't figure it out, but I kind of know some stuff, and you're old.
And you're old.
and you're just old.
Oh,
and
and also
like super boomer.
Okay, I could do that. I think.
Yeah, I don't have the acting skills as you, dude. Like you should be in a movie with all the stuff that you can do.
Well, I think the hardest part is that one, I've never done any like actual acting, but two, that's very kind. What happens is I'll start off with this voice, right? I'll get really into it, and then about a minute later, I'm just like talking like this, and I just completely
you like forget or what?
Yeah. So a lot of times I put this filter on. It's like a radio sound. That way, if I do talk like myself, it masks it a little bit.
Still compresses it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, dude. I drink like way too much water. I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah.
Pee first.
Sure. I'll hide it in case you're streaming yourself going to the bathroom or whatever you're gonna do. Wow, the screensaver is really annoying. Actually, that's classic. Something that I would like to do again soon is bring back. Remember the Blunder games? We've been slowly but surely working on bringing that back. This should be added to the Blunder games because it's just such a dumb thing. I hope it works. With the scammers. Change the screensaver to say beans are friends, not food. Windows ME. Oh, you know what would actually be cool? Let me ask ChatGPT this. What if I can change what it says to? So like later, we can modify it like remotely. So when it says like there's a scammer on your computer or something stupid. Someone said you can. How do I change the text of the Windows 3D screensaver?
What's up? I'm back.
Yo. We were talking about maybe being able to change the text remotely without them knowing, so we could like spook them later.
Oh, the aliens text?
No, the Windows 10. Like if it does work.
Yeah.
Here is a PowerShell script. Well, we can remotely execute PowerShell. It says.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's literally in the registry. It's just path. It's just called Text 3D.
So it just says Windows 10 and then it turns that into 3D and rotates it?
I guess. Which is
That's
obviously
cool.
really easy.
I like the reflections and everything, dude. We got some ray tracing going on. I wonder what. Okay, so that has. Oh, I don't know if you're deep in focus right now, but I'm thinking like
listening. I'm listening.
There has to be some sort of like, so it's showing reflections on the Windows 10 thing, right? And it makes me wonder, what is it reflecting? Like, what is the image? Because it has to be like something that's using to render. I watched like a 40-minute documentary on YouTube or something about that. How there's this like one image from a cafe in Italy or something that's used as like a really common 3D reflection, something like that.
Someone in chat
Nonsense.
probably knows.
Yeah, they probably know. They're like, oh, it's this PNG, and this is what it's reflecting, and then we see it perfectly.
Oh, it says I can't run scripts. Okay, I think I have to turn something off on my computer. We can do this. PowerShell. I recently had to do a system restore because I hadn't updated my computer since 2019 and I couldn't run like all kinds of stuff
dude.
on the VM. And
okay.
Just everything was broken and I couldn't run things that I needed to run. Okay.
Like on this VM that you're using?
Yeah, so I just had to do a system restore and like update. Wow, this is hard to use with that screensaver. Set execution policy.
Type faster, man. You gotta type fast.
Scope. Oops. I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to say yes.
Yeah, just say yes. Just why? Yes. We read the terms.
Yes to all. Wow.
I promise I read the terms of service. We should have a pause button for that.
Running scripts disabled on this system. LOL, he's not wrong. These are the textures. My friend, she's super smart, just found the textures for you.
No way. They know the textures? Dude, put it in the Discord.
Yeah. I can put them on the stream in a minute too.
Okay, cool. The exact texture that
I guess.
this 3D
I don't know.
is
You got some like
ray-tracing
process
for us.
explorer thing going on.
Dude, that's it. That's the weird cafe thing.
Yeah. Okay, chat.
I was right.
Let's
go.
Mod him.
I'm modded, dude. Mod me up.
Here's the apparently there it is. There's the
That's the little weird cafe, and someone made like a 40-minute documentary on that, and I watched the whole thing one night when I was supposed to be sleeping. I was like, "What is this?" Like I watched the whole thing as though my attention span was like rock solid. I was like
does seem to happen
opposite
sometimes.
of TikTok. Yeah, sometimes that just happens at like midnight.
Do you I get a little that reminds me a little bit of I have like a little ADD stuff going on with that, but I don't know if that's
I think part of my computer issues that I'm having are like an ADD thing. Like I'm overly focused on did it work?
I don't know. Changing this might expose.
Ooh,
Yes.
I love when it tells that stuff. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
I like to be exposed.
Might be exposed.
I wonder if I have to like restart my. Okay, we can figure this out later. It's fine. It's fine. We got everything. I get really distracted like this too, where I'm like, oh, let me do this, let me do this, let me do this. Let me do this.
Yeah, I mean,
and like 2 hours goes by, and then okay. We've got pretty much what we need. Here's the screenplay for A Butterfly Begins, Butterfly Midwife, in case we need it. And then we'll check file print. Uh-oh.
Each butterfly is a funky, fresh, new creation.
Oh, it is working. It is working.
Very nice.
Just slowly.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it just kind of like...
Because there's so much text, it
good.
picks a random character, I guess.
Uh-huh. That's cool.
To be fair, some of this was my team, and some of this was ChatGPT, I think. So it's not like a little bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
The guy sang the song with me though, which was nuts on the phone.
He's saying, "Wait, you got a scammer to sing the song?"
Yeah,
with
he
you?
was pretending to be one of the characters in the screenplay. So, it was wild. But
Was it the guy that's the agent?
hmm
Dude, no way.
Yeah. Maybe we'll call him later. But. All right. Well, thank you for. Gosh, I hope that wasn't completely boring for you,
Dude, I mean, no, that was fun. I love tinkering with computer stuff. Didn't take long enough. Take another hour on that.
Oh wow! Don't tempt me. Thank you for being here, chat. I hope you're well. I have not been paying attention to like alerts or things. If you subscribed, that's super kind of you. This is basically homeless. He, I think at one point were basically homeless, but no longer. You have a YouTube channel.
It's been a while.
I don't know. Is there anything that the people need to know before we start? Let me put your YouTube.
I would say I'm gonna log into my Twitch. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna use my Twitch Prime sub. Is that still a thing?
Oh my gosh, you don't have to do that. that is a thing.
Dude, I haven't used it in like forever.
It is a thing.
I've been missing out.
Yeah.
No,
someone.
you don't need to know anything else.
There's someone who's been like using their Twitch Prime here for maybe like 6 years, and I have no idea how they remember to log in
every month
and use their Twitch Prime. It's absolutely wild. Do you want me to put like your Twitter handle? Is it the same thing as your YouTube? I don't know. Twitter.
I don't get on Twitter. I'm real bad at Twitter, man.
Oh, we're linking it in
Just
chat.
don't worry about it.
Oh. Also, you're in chat. Right?
I'm trash at Twitter. And Twitter is kind of trash.
Yeah, I don't do anything on Twitter either.
Everybody knows it.
Homeless.
No,
X.
I'm good, man. You're not
I kind of don't
Happy
call
to
it.
be here.
I don't call it X either. I feel like it's weird, but that's a whole.
Nah, nobody calls it that.
That's a whole other. That's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
We'll just make this. We'll just put this. Wow.
There we go.
Production.
Cool. That's nice. That's what I'm talking about.
So, thanks for maybe subscribing. I saw you in chat. So
I did it, dude. Thanks for having me. Happy to be here.
Yeah. So
happy to do and then pretend to be your son.
Yeah. Let's do it. I'm trying to think if there's anything you need to know. I can make it so the scammers hear you, obviously, just through the phone. And then if at any point you have any questions or you're like, shoot, I don't know what's going on, or you don't want them to hear you for a second, just let me know. And I can make it so like we can even have a sidebar conversation and they won't hear us. All that stuff is set up.
I don't do well under pressure. If there is a very long story you've had going, like this agent guy, don't let me mess it up, man. I'll mess it up.
Gosh.
I'll like bust up laughing, bro, and I'll ruin it. And then the guy will just yell at us.
All right, well, maybe we'll wait for the agent one, but that's I did mean to. What I did mean to say is zero. Did it autocomplete Pokemon when I typed PowerShell?
Push to mute. Keybind. Push keybind. There we go.
You're fine. So I did mean to say this.
This works.
It's been a while since I've had a guest, but I always tell them like zero pressure. We're just having fun. We're gonna call a bunch of printer scammers who
very nice.
I've had people in the community. I had a friend whose mom fell for it. Basically, she needed a printer to be fixed, and she was using like Yahoo or something, and typed in printer support or whatever.
Yeah.
And they connected to her computer and tried to fix it, and actually did install the drivers.
What?
And kind of helped. They charged, a couple $100, which perhaps is
that's crazy.
But then what happens is they kind of build your
Yeah, trust.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. I typoed execution.
I can't do that, brother.
Yeah, I'll have to read it. Wow, I am so annoyed with the screensaver.
That has to be insane. Oh man.
Sponsored by
And
Windows
that's
10.
only the Windows
Let's go.
10 one. Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh, so they, over the course of then like weeks and months, they would call her back and be like, "Hi, this is your computer repair company. We have alerts of there being like network intrusions and hackers," and they would just keep doubling down, and eventually got to the point where they were trying to bill her for like maybe $500 or $600, and that's when, after she had already paid hundreds, that's when she reached out to her son, and who was my friend, and was like, "I think something's going on." So these guys can be real snaky. They don't always seem as shady as some of the characters. It's like a long con set.
Yeah. So they play the long game. They build some trust, bill you some real,
Mm-hmm.
So, okay.
That doesn't work. Oh, maybe this works. Windows up. I just want to read it. I have to move my mouse just to.
You need like a jiggle mouse script that you can just turn on and kill.
It's so annoying. Bypass scope. Cool. That doesn't seem to like that either, but okay. We're gonna run it. We're gonna go. And what do you want your name to be?
Jeff.
Jeff? Okay.
Jeff, please.
Aw. Cannot set. It's trying to run the script now, but it's wrong. ChatGPT lied to me.
Hallucinating, man.
Man.
Gotta ask the Google one.
Jeff. Alright, we'll figure it out later.
What were you trying to do there?
Set the background.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, there's a registry entry.
What's wrong with your background now, or like what are you trying to change it?
Or change the screensaver. Sorry, the text.
The text to a different text. Okay, I see.
It says HKey current user. Why is it somewhere else? Software. Microsoft. Screensaver.
Ooh, screen magnifier. Ooh, probably do some weird stuff with that.
What it is. Oh, I think I broke everything.
You broke it all, man.
There isn't even screensaver. Chat. It's struggling, man. Our future is doomed. It's gonna be bad. It should have just been where I was before. So, okay.
Yeah. I'd be content just to scroll through the registry and see what weird numbers we could change. So I'm happy with anything. Just see what happens, man.
Let's try. I've got 8 different specifically printer scammers. Okay. I haven't called them. It ranges from their shadiness to an ingenuity, if that's the right word. So one of them, for example, went on the Western Digital external hard drive support forums and posted a message about how to contact Canon printer support and put their phone number, which is very strange.
Yeah.
But he's hoping that someone
get our stories straight.
Yeah, but we'll start with that one. We've got a Canon printer. I'm having problems with it.
Yeah.
And I got are you my son?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're my grandpapa.
Okay. I have my son with me over the phone, and he's trying to help. We've been at it for days.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
you just can't get your love letter to print because you need to send your love letter to
Yeah.
your lover?
Well, this one is the
Or is it
screenplay.
This is a screenplay. Okay, it's a
Yeah.
screenplay. Yeah,
Yeah. And we'll give
it's
it
very
a shot.
important that we print this.
Yes. Okay, thanks for being patient. I feel bad. I know you
Dude.
said you don't. It doesn't matter, but
I don't care, dude. I'm chilling.
Do I need to put like a warning, like an what is it, like an epilepsy warning for how often this thing is like flashing, turning on and off? Like, it just keeps.
You could change it to the pipes. Because the
Well,
pipes, I
is
think,
that-
start really small in the center and then they pipe out.
It's somehow better.
That's probably a little better. Maybe not, because more of the screen will be black.
Just gotta go.
I think also though it would be pretty funny for like if they're just at the bottom right here was text that said epilepsy warning, just because, you know what I mean? Like just because it's like
all the time.
Out of context, it's like, oh, something's going down here, man.
I do sometimes when I see that in like a video or video game or something. There is a little bit like, okay, what's gonna happen? Because like
it's like some
I
anticipation.
don't have epilepsy,
like,
but I'm not ready to.
I feel like you should add it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it just like builds some anticipation for someone who joins and didn't hear this part. They're like, dude, what's going on here?
The following viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah. Get a whole disclaimer here at the bottom.
All right, I got the phone up and running. I think we're in Florida right now, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Yeah, I don't mean to. Is there a little bit of twang in your?
In me? My voice?
In your accent? Is that? I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm just.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, I got a little bit in there. I got a little bit of Texan in me. It's probably the only one I can do because it's a little bit natural.
Okay, I'm trying to log into my. I can't remember my password. Hold on. It's the pressure.
It's the pressure, dude. I don't know. You got to just let it be. All this pressure. You know, there's like there was like a test or something one time. A bunch of people building a bridge, and like when there was a bunch of people falling off the bridge, dying right as they were building it. It's like a thing.
Okay.
And then they put a giant net under the bridge, right?
Okay.
And then less people fell. So it's like when there was no pressure, everyone stopped falling. It's like a real thing. Yeah, it's like a real thing. When there's no pressure, people do better.
Sorry.
Come on, man. Type it in faster. Type it in.
My caps lock was on.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That'll do it. I have some 1-800 numbers, and I always try to quadruple check that I'm not calling from 1-800 numbers because that'll kind of give away that I'm not a legitimate.
Like you're calling them from an 800 number?
Yeah. I think yesterday we were calling from Florida, but okay. So you're Jeff. I'm
Jeff.
Whatever. I say I'm Richard, but that doesn't really matter.
My name's Jeff.
Jeff and Richard, and we're here to fix our printer.
Yeah.
And that's that.
And so just to be clear, you got a lot of these numbers when they get ticked and they understand.
Yeah, if they do get upset, we got a bunch of numbers. And then worst case, I just have like non-printer scam. Like I just have generic, this is Microsoft type scammers too. So, but don't. It's fine.
Yeah,
don't worry.
Yeah.
We just want to see if we can get their reactions to our dumb things on the computer and get them distracted.
Yeah.
If it does, for some reason, it does go on for a while, they'll probably want us to pay a bunch of money, and then we can decide. Like I have a fake Bitcoin, like honeypot thing, so potentially we could send them over there and then play. We can reverse the roles. We can be tech support for them or the customers.
Oh yeah.
But all right, let's try the first one. We'll see if it answers. Is my voice like crackling or anything to you? Let me know. If
A little bit for me, but
Sure.
it's like not bad.
I'll try to reset. Sometimes if I reset I'm using a virtual audio cable for you, so I can make it so you don't hear yourself. But
Fancy.
hopefully it's not too annoying.
No, it's not bad.
Okay, let's get our first calling the scammer. Take 1, episode 1, Return of the Jedi.
Very nice.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for your call. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I'm calling about my Canon printer.
Yeah, how can I help you?
My son and I have been trying to set it up correctly, because I'm trying to print something, but every time
I'm trying to help him out here. Yeah, he's trying to print a screenplay. It's very important, and we just can't get his printer to work, and we just need some help.
All right, for this, sir, let me get you over to the tech department, and they will help you with this. I'm a front desk here, so let me transfer you over. All right?
Okay. Thank you.
Just take it. Yeah, thank you.
My favorite song.
Thanks for calling tech support. This is Edward. How can I help you?
Hi, Ed. This is Richard, and my son Jeff is on the line with me.
How you doing?
And we're trying to get a printer taken care of.
Sure. Okay. All right, Jeff. So how can I help you, sir?
Well, Jeff might be able to explain it better than I can, but
yeah.
I have a printer. It's plugged in, but every time that I try to print, it has some kind of strange error on it, and I don't know why.
Okay.
And so Jeff was nice enough to try to help me, but we can't figure it out.
Okay. So I just want to ask Jeff that are you with your father right now?
We're over the phone right now.
Over the phone. Okay. All right. Got it. So could you please help me with the model of the printer first of all?
Yeah. Let me look up what we got for him. Give me just a second here. Yeah, we're trying to print a screenplay, and it's really important. We've been at this for a couple days now, and we just can't figure out what's going on.
I think it might be a.
Oh yeah, here we go.
An HP or an Epson.
I'm sorry?
It's either
Epson.
It's an Epson or an HP, I think.
No, that is, you are giving me the make, the company name. I'm asking the model.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, here we go.
5. Is it this one? 5. 5490, I think.
5490. Could you please have a look on the printer itself? It should be written on the printer, the name.
Inkjet. I think it said Inkjet.
Let's see. Yes, Inkjet.
What is the complete model, sir?
HP Inkjet 5490.
5490. And do you have any idea how old it is?
I don't know. When did you have? Oh, when did you get married, Jeff? Was it 3?
Yeah, it's. Well, you've had this one quite a while. I mean, when
Maybe 4
Can
years, 5 years.
4 years. Okay, got it. And you have connected it to a laptop or to a computer?
It's a Dell. Windows
Dell.
Windows 10.
it's for sure Windows
Windows
10
10.
computer.
Yes.
Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and check the printer settings, and for that we need your computer. So we're gonna go ahead and connect your computer so that we can work on it.
Okay.
All right.
So I gotta
All right, and
mail it to you.
No, sir. I'm just gonna give you some simple instructions which you need to follow, and then we're gonna start the work. All right.
Okay. Okay. If you know how to do it.
Yeah.
so are you like you're
I
gonna like
need you-
connect to his computer with the internet?
That's right. That's how
Okay.
I can check the printer.
Okay. Yeah.
So now I need you to have a look on the Dell computer. First of all, please turn it on.
Okay.
Yeah, we can turn it on.
It's already on, I think.
Okay. All right. So are you on the main home screen of the computer where you have all the applications and icons?
It says Windows 10 on it. It almost always says Windows 10.
Okay. So I need you to have a look on the keyboard.
Bro,
where
I
you
don't know
have
how long
all
it took, but look, the
keys,
beam
buttons.
thing worked.
On
It
the
took
bottom
so
left corner,
long.
there is a control key, CTRL.
Okay, CTRL?
Yes, sir. You see that?
CTRL, you like control?
Yes, control.
You want him to press the control key?
Okay, I'm pressing the control
I-
key.
I need
you want him to hold it down?
locate it first.
It's
Well, next to the
I think you found
control, there is a Okay, so next to the control, there is a Windows key. Looks like 4 squares. Windows.
Okay.
I'm having problems
Yeah,
with
yeah.
my screensaver, if I'm honest. But we'll get past
So
it. Hold the Windows.
I need you to hold down the control and Windows together.
Control.
And while holding these down, hit the
Okay.
letter Q.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, he doesn't hear me.
And what
for a
do you
second.
see now?
I couldn't get this to work in the past, but I did do the system restore, so maybe this quick assist will work.
Okay.
It says quick assist.
That's right. So it's gonna ask you for the code. So I have a code for you, which you can
Okay,
type.
hold on. It's just loading forever. I don't know why.
It's pretty slow. It's pretty slow.
Oh, okay. All right.
I have
No
a
issues. Let's just wait.
it's an older computer, so it could be.
Okay.
What do I do if it's just loading? Can I make it go faster?
Well, you can simply close it and reopen it by pressing the keys.
Okay, close it and reopen it. Hold on.
And can I kind of explain to you what's going on here with the printing while he's working on that?
Mm-hmm.
So, I haven't seen it like this before. Do you know do you know if like what happens is a bunch of letters start to change. We try to print it, a bunch of stuff messes up. Okay, and now I'm usually not like this, but do you believe in aliens?
No, I don't.
Because I mean, I think okay. Well, so what happens is all these letters start to change, and I mean, I think it has something to do with. I mean, it changes a lot, and I've never seen anything like it.
I can't give I don't know. I think that's a little far fetched, personally, but it does look like hieroglyphics, at least. I can't get the quick assistant to work. It just says it's just loading.
It's just loading.
It's just
loading. Okay.
It says quick assist, and it's just loading.
And if it's an old computer, then that could be the issue. So in that case, can you please open up the Google?
That's Google, the web page, right?
Yeah, he means like open up the internet.
I'm on the internet. Sure.
And on the internet, you can type the website name.
Okay. Excuse me.
Let me.
Go ahead.
Give me a moment, please.
So he's on the Google. What do we?
So you can type in the Google join.
Okay.
Dot.
Join.
Zoho.
Dot. Zoho. Is that ZOO?
ZOHO.
ZOO.
No, sir. It should be ZOHO. Zoho.
Zoho. I can't handle ZOHO.
Yes, it should be join dot Zoho ZOHO dot in IN.
Okay, hold on. I gotta keep my mouse moving. It says join remote support session. Is that something that you know about, Jeff? Is that safe? That's what we want.
Yeah, as long as this is if this is the printer, guys, then we're good.
Okay. Is this free to download, or does it cost a bunch of money to download?
Yeah. Are you gonna? How much is this?
It's a free software.
Okay, because I don't like putting my credit card into every web page. They all want my credit card these days.
Yeah. Grandpapa does not like spending money, so
unless someone deserves it. Like
that's right.
I was at a couple of weeks back. I went to this monster truck rally, and boy, did those things! They could really move.
They deserved it, right, Grandpapa?
They deserved it.
They deserved it.
They were crushing those cars.
That's right.
It says session ID and enter your name, Richard.
So let me give you your session ID. Your session ID.
Okay. Yep. Can you say it one more time? Okay.
Sorry, I gotta hide the screen because if I don't, the live stream will connect to my computer.
And then below you can put in your full name.
Okay, it says this technician is on a trial version. Is that okay?
Yes. So you can agree and download.
Agree and download. Got it. Okay. I think I'm doing something.
And what do you see now?
There's a green bar on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And it also
are
says
you connecting to his computer?
Windows 10.
That's right, sir.
It always says Windows 10.
Okay.
Is there? So I'm looking at his screen over the phone here. Can you get that Windows 10 to go away?
Oh. Sure. Once I'll be connected, and then I can see what exactly happening.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So that's what you were talking about, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah. So it just shows that up, and I was just gonna. You can take care of that, right? You can take care of him.
Sure, we can. Are you already connected to his computer?
As long as you keep the mouse moving, it's not so bad, though. You just got.
I'm just watching.
That's why we
FaceTime.
tried to put those little guys on the screen. We thought if they were moving, then it wouldn't make that thing pop up, but it's not working.
It kind of looks nice too. Kind of add a little character. You know what I'm saying?
Well, actually, we can do one thing. Either we can disable this whole wallpaper screensaver. Otherwise, you'll have to bear this Windows 10.
Okay, I don't want to get. I like Windows 10. I just don't like it telling me it's Windows 10 every second.
Yeah, Grandpappy, he likes Windows 10.
Screensaver.
Even if it was every like 10 seconds, that'd be fine. That would be a huge improvement.
No, actually, we can simply go away all this Windows 10 and these butterflies.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's good.
So
that's good.
You want me to do that?
Thank you. Yes. That would be a huge improvement. I think that's the least of our worries, but I appreciate you taking care of it.
Yeah, thanks for helping my grandpappy.
That's okay.
So, how old are you? You married?
Yes, sir. I'm 36.
Wow, 36. How about that? And he's got a nice job at a nice company, Jeff. Maybe someday.
I wish, yeah.
You'll get a nice job.
I'm working on it, Grandpappy. Okay.
You know what Jeff does all day?
It was bad, right? Oh man, not like this.
Ask him about it.
How old are you, Jeff?
37. What was your name again?
It's Edward Sansoy.
Edward. Please don't get my grandpappy going about my job, okay?
Okay, no, I mean
Edward
okay. Everyone has
Samsung.
their life.
That's a nice name.
Yeah. Your last name Samsung?
No, sir. It's Sansoy. Sansoy.
Oh, Sansoy.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
I misunderstood.
Samsung.
Sansoy.
Did you take care of that? Is it fixed? It's still doing it?
It's having a hard
I'm
time.
still working on it. Yes, I'm still working on it.
A lot of bright flashing I'm looking at here, Grandpappy.
I know. You know, Jeff, he's if he doesn't get his act together, he's basically homeless at this point.
Well, I mean, everyone has their life, their deeds. I mean, we make our mistakes and we learn from them. I mean, it happens with everyone.
Well, no, it's just I just want to do this. You know, my name is Jeff, and This is what I want to do. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Edward? But I'm here. I'm here to help my grandpappy. So
Obviously, that makes him a good man. I mean, he's
yeah, I'm a good man.
getting his
Okay,
time
did you hear that? Straight from
right.
Edward Samsung himself. I'm a good man. I'm a good
Okay.
man. Yeah.
Obviously,
So.
because these days kids don't have time for their parents, for their grandparents. They are
True.
busy in their own life.
Yeah, they're
True.
watching TikTok, man.
Mhm.
I like
Which-
TikTok.
correct.
I
Which
keep it to 4 hours a
coincidentally,
day, though.
that's what he does. He's trying to be the next TikTok superstar or whatever,
Okay.
making TikToks,
Okay.
dancing around.
I got 1,000 views. Okay. On my chicken dance, I got 1,000 views, grandpappy.
1,000 views, and how much money did
Yeah.
you make?
I made enough. Okay. That's all that matters. How many views
So
you
you're
got on
paying
TikTok,
rent
Edward?
this month, then?
You're paying my rent, grandpappy. We talked about this.
Exactly. Enough. he
Edward, how
says.
many views you got on TikTok?
0, because I don't use TikTok.
What do you what do you uninstalling here, Edward?
The screensaver, the butterflies, Windows 10
Okay.
logo.
Okay.
Yeah. I
You
kind of
seem
like
to-
the squid though. Can you
Well, that's gonna mess up the wallpaper with Windows 10. So we're gonna delete
Okay.
all these.
Oh, no.
Mhm.
We
Oh,
put him
man.
on there thinking it would turn the screensaver off, but I
Yeah.
guess they'll have to go. How long have you been
Actually, I would
working on
suggest you-
computers for? You seem like you really know your stuff.
Yeah. Last name
It's been
Samsung, you got to
80
know a lot.
8 years.
80 years?
80
Eight.
years. Man.
8.
That's crazy. I hadn't been
80.
working on computers that long.
8 years.
It makes sense why you're the computer guy. It makes sense why you're the fixer we're
I
calling.
didn't even have computers 80 years ago. There's not much on the computer anymore. Jeff helped me do a restoration of it. He had me do a restore to try
Uh-oh.
to.
Not the Legos, please. Please. Oh no. Edward,
Uh-huh.
I don't think you should touch the Legos.
Okay. We'll get it
We
back
really like
then.
the Legos, okay?
I mean,
Yeah. Thank you.
Did you fix it?
Is it better?
well, let's just check it.
Don't move
think
your mouse.
I'll Just
Ah,
Uh-oh.
shoot.
Ah.
Maybe
no,
we
it's-
should.
It's still there.
Do you think you should try typing screensaver? Just wondering.
That's the screenplay we want to print. Can you print that out for us or
Yeah, this is one of the problems. So let's just ignore. Let me show you this. So when I
Mhm.
try to pull up this is my book I'm adapting into
this is what I'm telling you, yeah.
into a screenplay.
Mhm.
And when I pull,
Okay.
I go up here, and you're supposed to do file, print,
Yeah.
Now, Edward,
and then
I'm telling you.
if I click on the print,
Oh man.
it's not.
I'm telling you,
printing,
Edward.
and it's making all these.
Edward.
What is that?
Edward, it's aliens, Edward. It's gotta be. Look at it. Oh my goodness.
I don't think it's aliens, but it's definitely not
Edward,
normal.
come on. Have you heard of Bigfoot?
No.
They got pictures of him. It's real, Edward.
No.
I'm putting this on TikTok.
No,
I gotta put this on TikTok right now.
As long as you're not dancing. Okay, so that's the first problem. Second problem is look at this picture I got. This is a picture of
Oh no.
the family. If it'll pull up, I don't know if it's going to pull up. It's take a minute. Beautiful picture of the family. There's right, Jeff, the whole 9 yards. And if I try to print this one, and look at this photograph. I try to print it, and it's not doing anything.
And later, sometimes it'll pop up and it completely changes the picture.
Okay, let me just do some checkings in the background.
Oh man, that
You
picture
take notes.
makes you miss Sally.
Take notes because Sally,
My
God.
sweet, sweet sister Sally.
God bless her. May she rest in peace. Okay, I think it's safe to say he doesn't hear us for a minute. That he doesn't.
Okay.
I don't think he knows too much about computers. I mean, he is trying, but
Yeah,
he hasn't even bothered to type screensaver yet. He just tried to uninstall the
he just
screensaver.
lets it happen.
I think he thought he could uninstall it. Maybe. Also, maybe in like an hour, that bean image will.
It's gonna pop back up.
Looks
Yeah.
like that your
Yeah.
this computer got infected. There's some type of Trojan or spyware.
Oh no!
So
Oh,
it is not
jeez. Not again.
kind of alien.
Ah,
This is a
Blast.
kind of infection.
This happened a couple
That
years back.
So do you have any security, sir, in order to prevent that?
Well, Jeff, he kind of takes
yeah.
care
I'm
of that.
pretty much I'm the
No,
security.
Jeff can't take care of that.
Yeah.
Jeff is a Jeff.
Oh, whoa.
Microsoft certified
Hey, Edward.
technician.
Edward. Did you just say I couldn't do it?
Only
You
security
say I
can
can't
do
take care of
that.
the computer. Eh? Okay.
I mean, he does
All right.
know a
It
thing or
seems like
two.
that-
He went to high school, and then he took a course on computers.
And I'm getting hundreds of views on TikTok.
Okay, so tell me, Jeff, that
And he's
which
getting hundreds
security
of
did you
views.
install on this?
How
So
many
I'm
views
just
do you
gonna
have?
ask Jeff. Sorry, it's not about
What's that?
views. I'm asking him a technical question.
Okay,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
Go ahead.
Which security,
Edward.
Jeff, did you install on this computer?
Which security? It had to have been back when AVD.
Windows 10, I think.
Yeah. Windows 10.
It's
That
a
was it.
lock screen that comes up, and it stops the hackers.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do something really quick? Jeff just texted me. I hope it's okay that I try typing screensaver. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
You see what I'm talking about?
Edward.
Yep.
You see that, Edward?
Oh, he hung up immediately. Was he offended by the...
Wait, he's out of here, dude. He saw the beans.
He hung up like the second that appeared, actually.
he saw the beans, dude. And he was like, "I'm out of here."
That
was a good warm up.
Yeah, I said he texted. Oh, did I say Edward texted me? Did I get the name wrong? I don't know what I said.
Ooh,
Maybe that
you
was it.
might have. No. You said Jeff.
Okay.
No, it was a good warm up though. That was my first ever actual legitimate scammer call. So that was a good
fun.
warm up.
I think I'm gonna I gotta do something with the screensaver, man. I'm losing my mind. Genuinely. I can't.
It's too effective.
I can't.
Wait, what if
handle
we
it.
change it to like wait. Okay, what if it's one of the transparent wallpapers that like remember it just shows on the I don't think that's a thing.
I don't know if there's a transparent
Nah.
screen saver.
Yeah,
Or at least like
options are.
maybe I can like turn it off for now. Or
3D
something.
text. What are click the little drop down on the 3D text. See what the bubbles,
blank.
mystify.
But I think that'll
photos.
just
It'll go black.
yeah. I
Photos.
have some weird photos on
Picture of porn?
I have some weird photos on here though. For a while, that's some carpet.
Nice. That's
for
gonna be worse, dude.
For a while, the scammers were doing this script where they would say like someone's hacked your computer and is using it to like do a bunch of pornography, like all this weird stuff. And I would, there's beans.
I got some baked.
Oh,
beans.
very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some memes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would always get it confused. It'd be like pornography, that's something. It was stupid. But
Wait, is that a real thing with corn?
I don't know. I would just always tell them like, I actually am studying pornography. Or they'd say, "What, sir? What were you doing on your computer today?" And I'd say, "Pornography." And they'd be like, "What?" All right. What if I just 3D text?
Look at that! You can change the text.
Ooh. The custom text.
You can make it like how many characters can you put in? Like, what if you just fill the whole screen with text? You gotta wiggle your. I can see it in your eyes. You're about to go mad.
Oh, I can't. I am losing it. I am starting to lose my mind.
Size large, dude. Rotation. Rotation speed fast.
Stop.
Really fast. Let's see how fast it spins, and then you can change it.
I was expecting it to be.
It's not that fast. Yeah, like a
Wandos.
Wando's 9.
Yeah, but I feel like it shouldn't be this annoying, but it's pretty. Like I actually am losing my mind.
Yeah, let's change it to something else.
Do something. You can put a custom reflection.
Oh, well, dude, use that one. Is it the one that you got sent from? No, I don't know. Just pick the corn. The corn or the beans, dude. I wonder what the beans looks like.
Oh, I forgot I have an OnlyFans folder with fans in it. I forgot.
Fans.
Oh, it has to be a.
Oh yeah, it's got. That's the dumbest thing, dude. Got to be a bitmap.
Who the heck has one of those handy?
You gotta type into the Google. You gotta type into the Google JPEG to bitmap online changer for free.
Converter, please.
Yeah,
I gotta have somewhere. Okay, forget about this.
Yeah.
So if I just put this to like 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can breathe, dude. You can breathe.
Thank God.
You can take a moment. Yeah.
We're good. He did uninstall the butterflies, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I'm gonna go ahead and.
Just thinking Edward Samsung, dude.
I'll see if I can get those back on there. So yeah, that was he hung up. I don't know if it was. My guess is
it's probably the aliens. Honestly,
a little bit too much going on. I mean, it's not like that's basically the point was to see like, okay, what happens if
how far you can go,
do all this stuff.
So we need a if we're FaceTiming or like how am I seeing the screen if we're just on the phone? Like a legitimate reason. Or like, what if we're together? We'll just say we're together.
Yeah, you can be at my house. That's fine. The reason I said no originally is I was thinking sometimes they'll get a little defensive or like think, well, if you're here, I mean, honestly, that could be part of why you left too. It's just because you're going to be able to say, Grandpa, I don't know if you should pay $999 to fix the hackers.
Oh, yeah.
It could. We'll call another.
Didn't delete our Legos though.
Nope. His feelings got hurt. It could be a number of things. It was just peculiar timing with the I got a text message and the bean virus, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe he was spooked.
Scared him off, man.
That or he just felt like inadequate. He was like, I can't fix this stuff, man.
I can't do this, man. I can't mess with this stuff.
I don't have 1,000 views on TikTok.
Yeah. This guy's like 1,000 views on TikTok. I can't compete with that.
Okay. Reset this. Do you want to just hop on another?
Yeah, I'm down.
Hop on another one?
You change the screensaver?
I just turned it on.
You're going to leave it?
I put it to 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe if we need to, we can amp it up later. But
Yeah.
I just got a collection text. I'm not sure if I know what that means. But if you want to send it to me.
Oh. A collection text? It's like hey, you owe us money.
Oh, like a debt collection.
Yeah, like a debt collector. U.S. money, pay us. Pay us right now.
Are there actually? I should have asked you. I didn't even think of this. If there's any like random sketchy scams in your like inbox or stuff, we can go after.
Oh
them
no,
too.
dude! But I had one a long time ago that was it wasn't like a phone call. It was just like I got texted that my USPS package was stuck in like customs or something, and just give us your social security number.
Yeah.
That
one's going around. We at one point
quality one.
We were kind of like tracking. I don't know the official count now, but at one point we were tracking the domains as they were getting registered, and we found something like 300,000 of them that all were like fake USPS domains.
Oh dang! Oh yeah, they're like weird ones.
Yeah, they just send you a text message and are hoping you click it, but they get reported so fast that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the official count is a whole bunch. It's a whole lot of them. Anyway, there's so many of them.
A whole lot.
A whole lot.
So, is your typical goal just to like get them for a long, long time, or just see how weird you can get with like what do they?
Depends. Depends on the day.
If you could get like really, really weird, just see how weird of a story you can get them to believe.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes that's the goal.
Know.
It's a little of both. I think I describe it like one of my mods just said yes is the answer. Sometimes I describe it like there's a line that I know if I cross it, they might hang up. And so I like to dance around that line.
You try to, there's like it's an art form.
And if you get the right scammer, particularly if they're like that guy was interesting, but I'm not going to say he's bad or anything, but there's some, like last week we were covering this guy who he targets people's grandparents and he'll find information about the family on like Facebook or something.
Oh.
And then he'll call up and say, Jeff got in a car accident and he killed a pregnant woman. And he's going to go to prison for a long time. Unless you're able to help cover his bail. Like he's going to be stuck in jail for.
Yeah.
And they're kind of hoping grandma will go to the bank and wire a bunch of money. So we spent like a week with that. We spent a couple of days with that guy and he's just a scumbag. Yeah. So like those guys, I'm a little bit more like, let's see how much,
like really, really waste their time because they're doing,
yeah.
They're not just trying to get people to pay them $200 for printers.
Yeah. So it's a mix. It depends. Usually when it's a new scam that I haven't covered a lot of, I'm a little bit more like tactful. But then these printer guys I've been talking to since 2017. So it's sort of like, all right, let's just see how it goes. Okay. So that was one place. Maybe we won't call that exact one back. Market. Should we do the same?
Yeah. Let's go with the same thing. It would really like flesh out the characters.
Grandma as well.
Oh yeah.
Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it'll change the vibe.
Someone in chat said Jeff is basically homeless. I thought that was good. It's true.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
So I'll give you all right, I've got two people that were spamming on Medium, if you've seen that, the website where you can just like post articles.
Oh, no, I haven't seen
Medium.com. So two people were randomly posting articles about printer support. And then in the middle of the article would say like, call official brother printer hotline and have a 1-800 number that's not official.
Yeah.
So I've got two of those. I've got someone who made a YouTube video. Oh, geez. Someone made a YouTube video about fixing printers. And in the description, it has call official HP printer support. And it's definitely not official HP printer.
Yeah.
And then one, I'll show you this. I'll show you a screenshot of this website. I can't show chat right now because I'll leak like all the numbers and stuff. But
they'll call him and ruin it.
Yeah, they'll be like, Kid Bogus talking to you. But I also found this website, which I think is particularly. I just DM'd you.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, that looks pretty good.
That looks good to me, dude. Yeah, that's what we have. We have one of those.
Yeah,
in
true.
your Airword printers.
True. Epson. Someone said we would not.
We would not.
We would never.
Ban
They're
that
usually pretty
liar.
good. There's always like one person, you know. There's got to be somebody out of all of them. But and I think sometimes they believe they're helping. They're like, "Oh, it'll be great. I'll make the scammer mad or something." But
yeah, never quite pans out.
Can he be really mean to his grandma and make the scammer super uncomfortable?
I just like I'm angry at grandma.
Maybe. Yeah. I think
what should my job be? Like what? So I'm like a washed up 30-year-old, no job, trying to make it on TikTok. Or like I like what's like a really lame job that nobody has. Like nobody has.
Careful, because whatever you say, someone in chat's gonna be like, "That's my job.
That's my job, bro." No, I like.
Someone's like, I'm a washed-up 30-year-old trying to make it on TikTok.
That's doing that, trying to make it on TikTok. No, I'm really, really trying to make it on TikTok, and I'm angry at my grandma. She's holding me back. You know what I mean? She's holding me back. Because.
Oh, go ahead.
What's up? No, I don't know.
I was just say one thing that you could a scam baiter. No, one thing that you could explore too is I forgot how I used to word this. You can kind of decide, or based on the scammer, you can figure out like, well, do I want to be? Am I like mean to grandma, and am I going to get the sympathy coming out, or the tech savvy but not tech savvy? Sometimes funny too, because you can be like, no, open up, press Windows and. I think it's Windows and number 2, grandma, and like dumb crap like that. And then the scammer will be like, no, it's not. I didn't say, but it's hard because you never really know how the scammers are going to react. So sometimes you can just mess around and see what sticks. An animal psychologist.
Oh, like I'm trying to be an animal psychologist, or they said that's the lame job.
I don't know.
No, that's an animal psychologist. Like I'm trying to get dogs to think straight.
An animal psychic.
Oh yeah. Or like or just like a dog whisperer. Like I talk to dogs. I talk to people's dogs and tell them like, you know, whatever I want. If someone pays me $15 an hour and I come talk to their dog for them.
Yeah, it's like they're struggling to teach them how to do basic things, and you're like, I'll talk to them.
Yeah.
I'm an emotional
and I post
support.
my experiences on TikTok.
What if you're emotional support for emotional support animals?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I mean, that could be a thing, though. I don't want to make fun of it too much.
I'm trying to emotionally support the dog as it emotionally supports the human. Yeah. And I just say it dead straight because I don't think that actually exists. I don't think that's legit.
Probably not. But
probably not.
They might
except for that one person, man. What's up?
I said they might need it. The pets might.
Yeah, they might be sad. They're emotionally drained trying to care for this person.
It exists now.
All right, let's see. So I'm going to be, I'll just do this. Sometimes I say my name is Bernice Anders because the scammers say Bernie Sanders. It sounds like Bernie Sanders anyway.
Bernice. Oh, let's see if this one answers.
Yeah.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We have a special promotion today for select callers. If you are over 50, please press...
That's just like junk. It's probably like an old number. Sometimes they'll say, welcome to the number one, the hottest singles chat line. Okay, let's try. I'm just gonna go down the list.
Yeah, let's do it to him. Let's do it to him.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up.
Hi, I'm calling about my printer. Please call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Thank you. What is that song?
Call me.
Call me, beat me. That sounded good to me.
Is that it? Okay.
It's nice.
I don't know if they'll call me back. But...
Yeah, you never know. You never
know. I didn't call. Sometimes I try to call beforehand.
Thank you for calling online support. Please wait for the next available agent.
Pretty high res.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was someone spamming the internet. How to contact HP printer.
Thank you for calling online support. No one is available to take your call. At the tone, please leave your name, your number, and a brief
What
message.
voice is this? What
and
TTS
we will
is
return your
this?
call as soon as
Dude,
possible.
this is the TikTok one.
It sounds kind of like it.
I'm calling about my printer. Please call me.
It's okay. I didn't hear you. It does kind of sound like the TikTok one. Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
It's like the thing that I don't like about that one the most is it just has this fake happy sound to me.
Yeah. The inflection of I'm so happy. I'm happy to be here. This is great.
Exactly.
You know, I just thought of what if
Sorry.
Dude, what if you trained that voice AI on that voice to replicate it? So what if you trained an AI with that TTS, right? And then it replicates it. And then you use that voice to train a different model. Mm-hmm. And then you keep doing it over and over and over. It's like a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. I wonder what it sounds like.
I've actually never done that. We could try. I have on the other computer. We could do that.
You have a voice thing? I don't know where we would find any fruit of our labor, but
it's interesting.
Just thinking about it.
Yeah, I was cloning. Actually, your idea. I think I've told Chat. You had this idea for me a year ago. You were like, "What if you called scammers with their own voice?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's funny." And so slowly, slowly but surely over the years, I've been doing that from time to time. I've got a couple funny clips of it. I'll have to show you some, but yeah, it's hard to. I don't want to just use 11 Labs or something though. I've been trying to do it clone them myself, which is
the hard way.
Hard,
yeah.
It's difficult, but I've gotten some. We've gotten some. Some voices are easier than others to pull off.
I imagine it's hard too if it's over the phone. It's probably not super clear.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's try. I got a few more. Otherwise, because I feel like if we call that same place, they'll just hang up on us.
Hung up on us.
Mm-hmm. I think he'll recognize it if I call.
We could always call him back and just say he hung up on us and just try to get really, really weird just for the sake of it.
Why'd you hang up?
Just ask him why he hung up. Was it the aliens? Was it the text message? What happened? Just keep it straight with him.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please.
Yeah, I was always really bad at Among Us, lying or trying to. Yeah, I was never any good at it, dude. I feel like you'd be good at it.
I was okay. I enjoyed it. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I did like it.
I believe it, man. I believe it.
I don't have. It's not like a serious regret. I don't lose sleep at night. But when that game was really popular, I kind of wish that I did branch out a little bit and play it with other people.
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, I think I could kind of do okay. The tricky part is some of those games, people just they gang up on each other and Like, it doesn't matter how good you are at lying or not. They'll just be like, it's Kit. It's Kit every time or something.
Get him out of here.
Like, great, thanks.
Or like whoever's orange is just always orange.
Mm-hmm. I used to play a lot of board games with people, and we would host like board game nights.
Yep.
And I really can't play. I hate playing Settlers of Catan. If you've ever played that.
Oh, dude, I love that game.
So the reason I like hate it now is because for a while, no matter what, they were always just like, I won a lot. And so they were like, don't help him. Don't trade with him.
Oh, yeah.
You know, cut him off at every turn. Like, and it was like, this isn't fun because now.
Yeah, it's not fun because you're getting dumped on because everyone hates you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this game sucks. Because now.
Yeah, I like doing that to someone in Risk. Playing Risk.
Yeah.
Just try like turn everyone against someone for a little bit. It's pretty fun. As long as it's not you.
So it's a skill issue. Sorry, Albert. You're right. It was a weird flex. I'm sorry. I'm actually really bad at board games.
Thank you for choosing HP Support. This side Sam. How may I help you?
Hey, Sam. Thank you for taking the call. I am trying to look to see if I can get some help with a printer. I got my grandson here trying to help as well, but we just can't figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And may I know your name, ma'am?
Yeah, my name's Benice, and
my name is Jeff.
We got Jeff as well.
Yeah. Hello.
And with which name your account is registered with us? With Jeff or Denise?
I have no.
I'm not sure about that one.
Idea what you're talking about. Is this HP?
Yeah, that's correct. Not a problem. Just allow me one moment.
Okay.
Do we need an HP account? Do we need to go make an HP account?
Yeah, you must be having that. I'm just checking that. And
yeah, we're long time users, first time callers. So I'm not.
Oh, not a problem.
Yeah.
I will take a look on it. And which computer you are using right now to connect the printer? Is it a Windows or a Mac?
Yes.
Like it's a Windows computer or a Mac computer?
Yes, sir. Yes. It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. Okay, so it's a Windows computer. Allow me one moment.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's like typing stuff in over there. Is he pretending to look us up?
Yeah, maybe make it sound legit.
Some of these guys do have you do sign up for a yearly service.
Oh, that's cool.
To seem like legit and stuff. But
and what is the error you are getting on the printer when you're trying to print?
That is complicated. Jeff can maybe explain it.
Yeah, it's a really complicated issue with our so when we go to print it, we get a unique error I haven't seen before. We're trying to print a screenplay here, and so it just errors out for us.
It's like a visual, like it changes.
Yeah, what did you say it
text.
did the other day, Grandma?
It changes the texts, and then I swear to God, I know this sounds crazy, but I tried to print a picture. And it changed their faces on it when it printed out. I swear to God, the faces were different. It's like it's got some kind of corruption on there, and I don't know how to get the corruption off. The only clue I have so far is I was trying to buy. You know how Grandpa likes his beans. And I was trying to get a discount. I was trying to buy a whole pallet. And I had to do the coupon code, and I installed something. And I'm wondering if maybe that was it, but I'm not sure.
She tries to get a lot of stuff for free. And I think it was the free green beans. There was some sort of error that it caused on her computer.
I'm not sure.
I got that issue. Just a moment. We will help you out in that. Allow me for a moment, okay?
Thank you.
I'm just
Thank you.
getting someone from the technical team who can help you out in this.
Excellent. I really do appreciate that.
Thank you. Not a problem. Just stay on the line.
Do we have to sign up on HP or just wait?
No, we are checking your records, and you can help me. Can you help me with your email address?
Sure, I can. Yes. Jeff's is have the best goats at Gmail.
And what is your email address?
Mine is Linda Mama 77
Norma
at
77
Juno.net.
At what?
But mine's not working very well right now, so just use Jeff's.
You can tell me. I will just entering both of them.
Sure. Do my
Linda
husband. Actually,
Norma
do my
77
husband
at-
Richards. Richard Andrews 979 at Gmail.
Okay, sure, not a problem. Just
Cool.
a moment.
I don't have one for Linda. I don't know. Probably should.
I've got some good goats, man.
Mm-hmm. Have the best goats. Yes. I think we made that before, like, goat was a thing that people said, too.
Like greatest of all time.
Yeah, it was just goats. Like, regular
Yeah.
old... I've kind of always wanted a goat.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
a pig or something.
Dude, just get you a goat, man.
Maybe.
I think they poop everywhere. They'll eat your grass though.
Hold on, someone said, I found some scammers pretending to be Microsoft employees. They try to connect the desktops.
Thank you so much for holding, Denise. So I'm just getting you connected to the technician, and he will help you out in this. Okay?
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Please stay on the line.
Oh yeah, I'm Bernice, not Linda. Good point. I do a very
Thanks for
similar...
line, ma'am. This is Gary here. How are you doing today, ma'am?
I'm doing well, thanks. And you?
Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. So you're facing a problem with the printer?
Yes.
So you can tell me what exact problem you're facing so I can help you with that?
I can't.
It's not.
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm here with my grandma. I'm gonna help. She's been having
Okay.
trouble printing things. There is some sort of a bean error.
Yes.
When she tries to print a picture, I've never seen
Okay.
anything like it. But there's an error. Maybe we can just show you the error that we get, and we're trying to print two things, please.
Pretty please.
Okay.
Yes. I've never seen
Okay.
it. The printer
Yeah,
used to work.
Pretty please.
Okay. So error message you getting on the printer or you're getting on your computer?
Yes.
Yeah.
On the printer. Okay. So can you read that error message for me so you can check it out?
Well, it's like Jeff said. It's more visual in nature. So
Okay.
when I try to print the screenplay that my husband and I wrote for our grandson's bar mitzvah, it gets distorted, like with hieroglyphics or something. And when we try to print the picture, it changes the faces. It's unnatural.
It's not good.
It's not
really
good.
not good.
And I don't know
Okay.
what I
don't
did to
like it.
deserve
Okay.
this, but I don't like
Okay.
it.
Please
Okay.
help.
Don't worry. I'll go and help you with this. So on your computer, can you tell me which browser are you using? Is it a Google Chrome or is it Microsoft Edge?
Yes.
So we can diagnose. Can you open that?
Okay.
Now go to the address bar on the very top and type there www.
I just always answer yes. That's the best.
Yeah.
www.
And press enter.
What?
Dot support support support.
Hold on 1 second. Hello.
Yeah, hi. This is online printer support. You just dropped us a voicemail regarding some kind of help for your printer.
Yeah, my son and I are trying to fix my printer. Can you call me back in 2 minutes, though? I'm on with the vet. My dog has worms. Can you call us back? Okay, sorry. My doctor was calling. Little bit of a mix-up. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm on the internet now, and I typed in www.printer. What was it you wanted me to type?
It was, I think he said printer.com.
What was it, sir?
Just wait for a moment. I'm just checking from my side. Can you tell me the printer model number?
Why is printer driver for Windows auto-completing? Oh, okay.
Let me see if I can find it.
I think I can find it here for you.
Model number.
Okay, yeah, you take over.
Okay.
Jeff,
is that something we can see on the printer?
Yes. Which one is it? HP and VDexChat. Which one is it?
Yeah, it's a inkjet. Inkjet print stuff. We're trying to print stuff.
I manually put that in there.
Can you provide a model number?
Yeah, it's I think it's sorry, there's bugs crawling on it. 5490. That's the.
That's the combination to our
I'm
luggage.
talking about the printer model number. And can you tell me from where you got our number, the toll-free number? You search from the internet or
internet? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wait for a moment. Can you provide me the exact model number?
HP Inkjet 5490.
HP DexJet.
Inkjet.
Inkjet.
5490.
Yeah, and it says error.
Okay.
No matter how many times we click it, it says error.
Is he like getting suspicious? I don't know.
I think so.
I think this is a real. Oh, is it a desk jet? It's an HP desk jet.
Okay. So I'm just checking here.
I'm Googling
the error message again. And can you tell me, do you have HP account with us? Can you provide me your email address so I can check it out?
We've never called HP before. We don't have an account.
This is the first time we call. Did you create an
We've
account?
used the printers a long time though.
Yes.
Very long time.
Okay. Just wait for a moment.
Oh, you know what? It's a DeskJet 5940. What does HP stand for these days? Is it still Hewlett Packard?
Just wait for a moment. Let me check it in.
Okay. We printed our entire. Go ahead. Turn it off.
Turn off the printer for 10 seconds and again turn it on.
Okay. I'll turn it off.
feel like.
Okay. It's turning off.
Wait for 10 seconds.
Okay.
Now wait for 10 seconds.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, and can you tell me when you last time changed the cartridges?
10.
I don't think we do that.
Is that required?
So that could, yes, it's required. The reason why it is giving problems is because of the cartridges. Okay, this is the reason it's not printing fine. You have to change the cartridges.
No. On the computer screen, when we try to print, the computer screen has. I don't know how
error.
Yeah, it's on the computer screen, not on. It just started happening because we'll try to print the picture and it will change the picture, or if we try to print the texts, the textual files.
I do think, I think Grandpappy pays someone to come change these cartridges.
He may have someone come to the house and change them. I've never changed them. Maybe his grandfather does.
Okay. And how old is this printer when you bought it?
I don't know, 3-4 years now. It's a real workout, real workhorse.
Mm-hmm. Back about when your cat died.
Okay.
Rest his soul. The cat used to like sitting on it because it would heat up.
Or Scribbles. He just wanted a warm butt.
Is this something that you guys deal with, or should we go to Best Buy or something? I don't want to bother you.
Okay. You can do one thing. You can take this printer to Best Buy. Okay. Because the problem is a technical problem. Okay. This is a hardware problem which you're getting.
You don't fix hard problems. Okay.
We do not fix the hardware problem. Okay. If the problem is software, we go ahead and fix it for you.
So you fix the easy problems. Best Buy fixed the hard ones.
If the problem hardware, you have to take this computer to print it to Best Buy. Okay, they will go and check it out.
Okay.
How much do we owe you for helping us today?
So we didn't charge any money for the software. This is free of cost.
That's fair.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
So you can take this printer to the Best Buy. Okay. Have a ticket.
All right.
Have a great day.
Good luck, mate. I hope you find your dad.
Bye.
Okay.
All right. Sometimes that's
he knew
par for the course. They're looking for
it was the cat butt.
No, I think they were a little. Some of these guys are they're trying to be pretty. What would you say? They know about folks like us who are going to call in, and they're they're trying to
I
make
feel
sure.
like with how many, it's got to be like they've got to be somewhat aware of it, no matter who they are.
Yeah, and they're like, well,
all right. I got to run to the restroom.
That's fine.
I drink too much water, dude.
That's fine.
I'll be right back.
I probably need to drink more water. Also, I think I don't know. I got to stream. I don't have time to go to the bathroom. What type of scam is this? We were calling some printer scammers. I might try to call like a virus pop-up or two. Maybe we'll try a few of those. And I'm not pee shaming. Go to the bathroom. I just pee my pants. Yeah. Same. What was that? Oh, the cool kids pee their. What was that from Billy Madison? It's cool to pee your pants, or something like that. I don't remember how he says it. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. Yeah. If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. Everybody's doing it. What a movie.
You want to like try to play out the screenplay to someone?
I mean, we might need to like build it up for a minute first.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's the build-up part that I'm having a hard time with. Like, I want to just like
true.
I want to have someone fully convinced, like 100%, they're about to get like $1 billion, and then I'm telling them there's like aliens in the room, and
true.
Like
we can go.
Like, we gotta read the script.
There's some scammers. Let me see if there's any that are around. They run like these virus pop-ups, and they what was I gonna say? They're a little bit more intense sometimes. They're like, okay,
like tolerant of nonsense.
Well, that's a whole. That's like just you're rolling the dice at this point. It all depends on what the scammer is. But we'll see. I think there's also. I mean, we could give it a shot to call. Oh. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got a good one?
I think I got someone stuck in my gauntlet. Stuck in the maze.
Oh.
Hello.
You catch one? Oh, you gotta be quicker
but it
than
says,
that.
Oh, they were calling in a little bit ago, but it's I'll have to check on that. We'll see. This guy, this was the grandparent scammer dude that I was telling
the one
you
with
about.
the agent thing?
No, the one who was like saying that your grandkid like hit a lady and she was pregnant.
Man, yeah, like the bad one. Okay.
When he was on hold the other day, this was him on hold. It said, in order to prove you're still here, please say it's a cool place, and they say it gets colder.
It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. Yes, I'm still here. Pick up the phone, motherfucker.
Sorry. He was getting pretty mad. So
that's the guy?
That's the scammer. Yeah. He
sounds pretty shady, man.
Mm-hmm. He was getting mad.
Sounds like an unpleasant fella.
So I thought I saw him calling back in, but it might have been someone else. So we'll check.
Dude, I have a problem. Like I laugh way too fast. Like, and then I have to like mute. Like.
Oh! I mean,
like
I just
try not to laugh challenge for me. Well, but I wanna like it's like a try not to laugh challenge because you say like they're like, is it Adele or Mac?
Yes. To be fair, anyway. I think I've kind of taught myself over the years to laugh somewhat silently, but I also I pressed I got the mute button, so I just like
yeah.
I pressed the button, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think if we try potentially going towards the reason I went the printer route is I was like, oh well, we got the printer virus.
Yeah, we got the printer virus.
But if I just try a general tech support scammer, they might be a little bit more like, okay, I'm going in for the kill.
Yeah,
the printer scammers can be somewhat timid, like, well, let's tiptoe around. Although honestly, the first guy, it honestly was a good run. Like, and he that moment where he said, well, I think you have viruses and hackers. That's like the scam part. That's the like. There's no actual virus. There's no actual hackers.
We went, oh no,
yeah, that could have been part of it. Is he was like, oh shoot, these guys are
okay.
Yeah, like,
these guys are losers.
Yeah, it is, but yeah, it is tough. I'd say to chat sometimes it's really. I actually have a hard time. I think the hardest time I have is when I'm supposed to be like afraid and scared because I don't know how to act that way.
Pretending to be scared.
Because sometimes the scammers will be like, there's hackers on your computer right now and like your bank account is at risk. And I'll be like, okay. And they're like, I think they're expecting me to
Oh yeah.
But then if I'm like, oh my god, why I don't know what to do. I just don't think I do a good job of. It's a tricky part.
Like selling it.
Yeah, it's hard.
I see.
But we'll try a few. So let me see if I can find some fresh, hot off the presses. I do. I got. Okay, here's one. I don't know if I can get it on the computer screen. Maybe I can. But then it'll leak the phone number for chat. But let me see here. One moment. Because we can say the story can just be, we were trying to print something. Our printer wasn't working. Went online, and now we have this message that says our computer's been hacked or whatever.
We got a virus. Yeah. We were trying to print something, and then we got a virus. Like we were trying to figure out how to print it, and we got a virus, and our computer we got hacked. We got hacked. Hackaroonied. Be an old couple.
One thing that I haven't
old person voice.
figured out how to do yet is, like, could I help you alter your voice in real time?
That would be tricky.
Yeah. I think we're close to being able to do that.
Yeah.
But not quite yet. Trying to type this on my... Okay, it's not loading. But anyway, I've got the number, so we'll try to call it. If they ask, we'll just tell them that the error is... Well, I'll just send you the error. I'll send you a screenshot of it.
Okay.
So you have it. Wow, I have a lot of weird things in my history. I just realized. I guess I'll keep it, but it's like I should clear it all out. It's mostly it looks too good. It looks too tech savvy. Because they usually look at your browsing history and they want to find out, like, oh, did you actually go to my fake message? So hopefully, maybe you can just be like, I told her to restart. I told her to restart the computer. But she's afraid that it's still not working or whatever. I think that's German.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Willkommen. Yeah, that's German.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Call Microsoft Windows Defender support immediately to report this threat.
Okay.
Prevent identity theft and access to this device. So I think they're going to be potentially a little bit more aggressive in the... It might take a minute to get them on... Once they get on here, and their script is going to be something like... They'll pull up the command prompt and be like, "Oh, I got the hackers. I found them. they're on your computer." And then potentially be like, "Yeah, like, check this out. Maybe you can fix my printer." But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The printer scams are boring guys that aren't trying. You never know. I mean, I think you have to remember too. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I switched. That, like, for people watching this, like, we're trying to goof around and have some fun and keep them distracted, but those guys are trying to, like, that's fraud people. I don't know. They're trying to, they don't want to waste their time. So if
they got to make some money, man.
Yeah. Like if we're calling and if we just called and we basically said nothing, they might have gone along with it, but then it's not fun for us either. So,
or like telling stories and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Basically, homeless.
We could try to.
Someone's basically homeless playing himself. Downloaded too many viruses and doesn't know how to fix it. Yeah, he kept downloading things. What were you gonna say?
If we get them committed for like 45 minutes, they're a little more in there, right? Like if we played it super cool.
Potentially,
but it's still risky.
You never know. And I also, some days, it just kind of depends on what I'm feeling. Sometimes I immediately, in the very beginning, I just start telling those stories, because if they hang up 2 minutes in, fine. But if you find that some of them are really personable, like, oh, you sound just like my grandma. I'm here to help. And like if they go along with it 2 or 3 minutes in the call, you're like, okay, this guy.
Then you know
this guy he's ready to tangle or I don't know what. But so it doesn't matter. We can just see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You know what I can do is I can try to be a little bit more
Thank you for calling
scammable,
support. This is
and you
Steve.
can do
How
whatever
can I
you
help
want.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes,
Is
miss.
is this Windows?
How can I help you? Yes, miss. Your call just landed to the Microsoft window
Okay,
headquarters, which is
thank you.
situated in
Thank
Redmond,
you.
Washington. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Redmond,
So
Washington.
what?
That's great. Let me write that down.
Yeah.
How do you spell that? Red?
Okay.
Okay.
RED.
I know how to spell red. Okay.
Yeah.
And what was
Redmond.
your name?
Okay. My name is Steve Buck. STEVE.
Steve. Steve Bug?
Yeah. Buck.
Okay.
Yes. BRAGG.
Okay. I'm gonna get my my grandson my grandson was helping me too. I have you on
Hello?
speakerphone.
Okay.
Can you hear him?
Hi. Hello.
Okay.
We saw this screen that we got some viruses, and we need some help.
It says to call Windows Defender support immediately. Your personal data is at risk.
Okay, miss. So what can you see on your screen of your laptop?
Call.
Hello.
Access to this PC has been disabled. And then it says call Microsoft Windows Defender support immediately.
Yeah, we're seeing virus detected. Virus
So
detected.
what were you doing on a computer when you got this alert?
Internet.
Internet. Okay. So it's your personal computer or a work computer?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a personal computer, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So, miss, what is your age?
I'm 81.
81. Okay.
Yes.
Do you need mine too?
So, miss, hold the line for a minute. Let me go ahead and check this off for you. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
I just realized I accidentally had you muted. I don't know about the whole time, but at least that last. I wonder if that's why he wasn't responding to you.
I have my grandson Jeff here too. Do you need to know how old he is?
I'm 17.
Okay.
Sir, you need to open that one. Okay, it's right now you just told me that one is written over there. You need to open that one.
It sounds busy back there. Is it someone's birthday?
Sir,
Okay,
my
miss.
grandma has
I
a
have
virus.
checked everything
We need
for
help, please.
Okay. So, sir, I have checked everything for you. It seems like there's a breach on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking, which has taken place. Are you aware of hacking?
I don't know. I know the hacker known as 4chan. I've heard of
Did you
that.
say hacking?
Hacking.
Hacked?
Yeah. Yes,
Sir,
sir.
we're being hacked?
Yes, sir.
Oh, no.
Yes, sir. Your network now has.
Oh, God.
So,
Grandma, this is bad. This is bad, Grandma. We do not want to be hacked.
Can we cancel it? I'd like to unsubscribe from the hacking,
no,
please.
Grandma, Grandma.
What?
This is bad.
Yes, sir. You
I-
need to press that Windows.
Can you turn it off?
I don't think so, Grandma. Grandma, I don't think so.
Listen, miss, listen me carefully. Listen, miss.
What do I do?
Grandma, lock the doors.
Listen me carefully.
Okay, I'll be right back. Jeff, stay where you are.
Okay, I won't move. I will close the window.
The front door is locked, and I'm gonna close the window. I'm gonna close the windows.
Okay. Sir? Sir?
Hello.
Sir? She she locked the doors and the windows. Okay, what do we do?
Okay,
So sir,
I got
as I
Scooby
seen
in
that
too.
the hacking has taken place within past 48 hours. So someone use your computer within past 48 hours?
I don't know.
Yes. Well, I think well.
No? Maybe. I don't know.
Not written over there. Type.
Okay. So
Should we go into the basement?
So you are the only. No, miss, no. Just be on a call and listen me carefully. Calm down. I'm here to help you. Okay.
Are we safe?
Okay, Grandma, calm down. Calm down.
Okay.
It's okay. He's gonna help us.
Calm down. I'm here to help you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm shaking right
So-
now.
Okay.
I'm
Just
gonna
calm
get
down.
What do we
Just
do next?
I'm gonna
cup
get a
of
drink of
coffee.
water.
I'm
gonna get a sip of water.
Just listen me carefully. Just a cup of coffee and calm down. I'm here to help you. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So have you shared a Wi-Fi password to any unknown person within past 48 hours?
Always. I'm not sure.
Always.
Well, I always
Did you
share my
say-
Wi-Fi, but not the I
The
don't
password, yeah.
know. Do you need the password?
So is your Wi-Fi password protected? No,
No,
miss,
it's
no.
not protected. It's on
Is
the
your
fridge.
Wi-Fi password protected?
No, the password
the pa-
isn't protected.
Okay.
It's
The password is fuzzyvase323
It's Fuzzy Vase 323, all lowercase.
if you need it.
No, I don't need your personal information. I don't need your personal information, okay? I'm just saying, I can see here the hacker are continuously try to attack your identity, your IP address, your identity on web and device. So now I'm
Oh
gonna
my
guide you
goodness,
with some simple steps to install.
Is this bad?
Simple steps to
Grandma, what
install
did you
certain
do?
Microsoft template security.
I
Then
don't
we'll
know.
check what all data has been compromised and what is required to be done. Okay?
Okay. Thank you very much.
Grandma, what did you do?
I don't know what I did. The same thing I do every
Just calm
night.
down, miss. I'm here to help you.
Try to take
Just calm down, miss.
control of. Yeah.
Just calm down. I'm here to help you. Okay.
Okay.
All right, miss. So now we have got your device connected to the Microsoft Secure server so that we can run some scans to get to the bottom of it. Okay?
I don't know how to do that. I don't
Yeah.
know.
What do we do? How do we
Okay.
get that connected there so you can get the hackers
Okay.
off?
Should I get I have a box full of computer parts, like spare cords. Do I need to plug something in?
So first of all,
Yeah, Grandma, get that right there.
Your
Get
grandson. Your grandson name is?
Get that cable right there.
So your grandson name is?
Jeff.
Jeff. My name is
Yeah.
Jeff. Sorry,
Jack.
my name is Jeff.
Jeff. Jeff, right?
Yes.
Hello. Jeff. So now, can you see your
Hello.
keyboard, Jeff?
Yes.
Can you see your keyboard? Okay. Can you see a window
Yes.
key?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, Jeff, press the window key and hold it along with the letter R key. R as in Romeo. Okay?
Okay.
And
Okay.
release
Yes.
both the key after 10 seconds.
Hold it for 10 seconds. Hold it down,
Yeah.
holding it down. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi.
Now what exactly?
10 seconds? Has it been 10 seconds?
It's been way more than 10 seconds.
Okay, then release both the key altogether.
Okay.
Release both the key altogether. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
What can you see after that?
I see a
can you
box
see
that
after
says
that?
run. I can see a box
Okay.
that says
So
run.
Okay. So, okay, yeah, good.
Wait, we need to
Good,
run?
Jeff, right there.
It says run?
Okay. So, in the box.
Run!
Yeah.
Wait.
So, please. No, miss, don't run. Don't run.
Oh.
Is it the hackers? Are the hackers saying to run?
Just.
If this
Just-
is a message,
Do we
to
need
run,
to
then I
flee?
No.
No.
Just listen me carefully. Just
Grandma,
type
stop.
type
We don't need to run.
www.
Okay.
Please type
I think it's a
www.
program.
Oh, www.
Yeah, it's a program from Microsoft Secure your computer. Okay. Dot
Okay.
like a period.
How
Now
many-
ultra viewer. U.
How many
U as in-
dots?
U as in union. Just 1 dot.
Okay.
Okay. What next?
U as in union. L as in Larry.
Okay.
So, sir, what?
Okay.
No, sir. What you need to do?
T as in tiger. R as in random.
Okay.
A as in alpha.
Is that small for you? Sorry.
V as in Victor.
I can try to make it bigger.
I can see it. I can see it.
Oh, okay.
I as in ice cream.
Okay.
E as in elephant.
P is in what?
No, sir.
V as in Victor. V as in van.
Yeah, but what about the P? Where does the P go? Did you say P?
Grandma, you pee in the toilet, Grandma. It's
No,
not-
I
it's
swear
not
he
that.
said P. Did you say P or V?
Sir.
Did I ruin it?
Hello. Yeah.
Sir, is
I can hear
is-
you. So
I think-
hello. So
okay.
now E as an elephant. Now W
Okay.
as in whiskey.
Oh,
Now E as an elephant.
Okay.
Now R as
Okay.
in Romeo.
Okay.
Now dot.
Okay.
Now N is in Nick.
Okay.
Now E as in elephant. Now T as in tiger.
Okay.
So now Jeff, can you spell out for me?
W dot ultra viewer.
Ultra viewer.
Can you
Yeah.
spell
Ultra.
out for
Is
me?
it Ultra View
Can you spell-
ER? Like emergency room?
Spelling. Just tell me spell.
Ultra.
Viewer.
Like UL
Yes. Like
A-
Ultra.
R A V I E W
ER.
dot
Yes.
Yes.
dot net. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Now click on OK.
.com. Why aren't you putting
not just
.com,
dot com.
Jeff?
Just click on OK.
Okay.
Just click on OK.
Okay.
Okay.
Aren't you supposed to put .com?
Okay. So what can you see
I
after
think,
that?
I think this is a different one, Grandma. This is a different. You can put other stuff there.
Okay. Is it free? I don't pay for
So
net.
what can you
I
see
just
after
pay
that?
for
Can
the
you see a
com.
green?
You might have to pay him for this.
Well, I
Look at
only
the help.
pay
Can
for
you
the
see a green
.com.
download
I don't
button?
think I pay for the .net.
Yeah. Well, you might have to pay him for giving us the .net.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, sorry about that.
Hello.
Can you see a? Okay. Can you see a green download button, Jeff?
Yes, I see it.
He got good eyes for it.
Okay. Click on a green download button, Jeff.
Thank you, Grandma. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
It's
So
it's there.
now can
I'm gonna click
so
it.
can you see a exe file downloaded on your screen of your desktop with the name UltraViewer
Yes.
Setup 6.6?
Yes.
Yeah. Click on that.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So now, what can you see after that?
Set up. Set up
Setup.
will
Okay, UltraViewer
install
setup, right?
UltraViewer into the following folder.
I got
to
my
continue,
glasses.
click next. Yeah, get your glasses, Grandma.
I got my
Just
glasses.
click on file. Just
Okay.
Just click on a file.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now, what can you see after that? Do you see?
It
Do you
says-
want to allow this app?
Yes.
Yeah. Tell me.
Yes.
Okay. So now you can.
I always just
see a
like speed run this part. I'm like, yeah, I clicked next. I don't know.
yes option.
Yes. I clicked
Hello,
next.
Jeff.
Yes, I clicked next.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Now it says install.
Now next.
Okay.
Now okay. Click on install.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Is this gonna hurt
Now-
the computer?
I think this is what's gonna get the hackers off of the computer, Grandma.
This is gonna hurt the
Sir?
hackers?
This will
Okay,
hurt
I'm
the
just-
hackers. Yeah.
Okay.
Secure your computer. Okay.
Can we hurt the hackers really bad,
I'm just
sir?
secure your computer.
Well, I don't want just enough to
Just
get,
calm down, Jeff. Just
to
calm
have to
down,
go-
Jeff. I'm here to help you.
maybe to the doctor,
okay.
but not enough
Yeah.
to seriously. I don't want to maim them or anything.
We don't want the hackers to be permanently injured, sir. We just want a little bit of damage to them.
Yeah.
Is this file going to do that?
I want to stun them.
Yeah. Sir?
Okay. Now, what can you see after that? Can you see a finish button?
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Okay. So click on a finish button, sir.
Okay. What next?
Okay.
Just wait a minute.
I gotta hide this part. I'll take a screenshot for you though.
So now, can you see your ID and password?
Yes.
Your ID and password. Yeah. So tell me your ID.
Yes.
First of all.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
It is.
Just. Yeah. Okay. Is your password is
Yes. That's correct.
okay. Okay.
Sir? Sir?
Hello.
Yes. Is okay.
Hello.
We need to get rid of the hackers.
Can you hear me?
please. Yes. Yes. Yes.
So now your system is secure by under Microsoft Security Server.
Hello?
Okay?
Oh. Sir.
Hello.
Can we get rid of the hackers, please?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Sir.
Please.
Hello.
Please help.
Can you please help us?
Just calm down. Just calm down. I'm here. Yes,
Please.
sir. I'm here to help you.
Please.
Just calm down.
Okay.
Just calm down.
Okay. Yes. Sir.
Sir?
What is? I don't know what he's doing right now. He did connect to the computer, but he might be getting somebody else. Sometimes they like transfer to a different tech
Hello,
mission.
can you hear me?
There we go.
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Am I speaking to Jeff?
Yes. This is Jeff. My name is Jeff.
And I'm his grandmother. We're trying to...
Okay, I think you were just having a conversation with my colleague Steve, correct?
Yes. My grandmama, her computer is being hacked, and I'm helping her.
Okay. Okay.
And we're pretty scared here. We really need to take care of this.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do.
Yes, actually, my colleague just transferred this call to me as I'm the level 7 senior technician, David Smith. Okay, so I'm gonna help you out. Don't worry about anything.
Wow.
Okay.
17.
Wow. Okay. Grandma, he's gonna take care of us. Grandma.
Holy
level
smokes.
17 is really high. That's like the black belt of computer help.
Okay, that
So he's
me feel better.
gonna get us. Yeah.
What an honor. Thank you, sir.
Can you please?
Thank you, sir.
Can you please tell me like what were you doing on the computer when you got this?
Yes, we were trying to print. We were having a problem with my printer. That's why Jeff is here. He was coming to help me print.
Okay.
But whenever I'm going to try to do it again. Whenever I get the print going, it was having problems.
We get hacked.
I think that's what started the hack.
Oh my goodness.
There it is again.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
The printer's still broken. We were trying to fix the printer, and then when we went online, it gave us a alert.
Grandma, what did you click?
I don't know what I did. But
this is bad.
Can you help, please?
Please help my grandma.
Can you please tell me, like, did you click on any malicious site or any suspicious site?
I don't know. Can you describe
like any suspicious message or something?
I don't know.
It said Defender Security Alert.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you please tell me, like, other than the two of you, does someone also use this computer on which you are facing this hacking issue?
Oh, what's his name?
Your grandfather?
Oh no, that kid that keeps coming over from the neighbor boy.
Oh, yeah.
Ride his bike over, use our computer.
He doesn't use it that often, though. Tyler. He's 12.
Miss.
It's mostly just me
Do
who
one
uses
thing.
it.
As currently we are connected on the Microsoft Secure server.
Okay.
Do one thing. You need to type a command so that we can run some scans to find out the status of the hackers. Okay. So please press that Windows key and letter R again.
Okay. Do you know how to fix printers too?
Yes. I cannot fix printers, but I can provide you the solution for the issue. So please click on that Windows plus R again.
Okay.
Okay. How many seconds do I hold it for? 1 Mississippi.
Hold them for 5 seconds, okay?
2 Mississippi.
Yes,
3
and then type in there in capital letters CMD. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Once you see open, type in there CMD, okay?
Okay.
Okay, you're doing great, Jeff.
Yes,
Thank you
and
for
then
helping.
click on OK.
Thank you, Grandma. Okay. I I click OK. Okay.
Yes. Now, can you see a black terminal?
Yes, sir. I see a black screen.
I got my bifocals on. This time it's personal, I think.
Sir, I think we need to hurry, sir. The hackers are in.
Yes.
Are they on the computer right now?
Yes, they are on the computer right now.
Sir.
Sir?
Do I need to call the police?
Hello?
What's he
Hey,
doing?
you. Yes.
They might be sus.
Hello? Sir? Oh, he hung up right there.
I don't know.
No, he hung up?
I guess, yeah, they just hung up. It could be.
Oh, man. What's Granny going to do? What's Granny going to do?
The security, they didn't run the scan.
Come on, man.
I wonder if I'm being too crazy with like showing them the glitches and stuff. If they're like, what the heck is it? A real problem? Like, I don't always show them stuff like that. I'll just let them do
yeah.
But that's part of the idea. Is like, can you deal with this? Do you know how to fix this? He's still on the computer. Do you have time to try one more?
Oh yeah, man.
Give it a shot.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh wait, they might be calling me back.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Hello?
Sir.
Yes, hello?
Hello, Jeff. Can you hear me? Hello, Jeff. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes. Hello. Is this?
Yes. This side Steve, sir. This side Steve from Microsoft Windows.
Oh, hello. Thank goodness. We thought we lost you, and we
I thought we were
really,
goners.
really need help. Yeah, Grandma is very upset.
Okay.
Okay.
Please help.
What?
Sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. So, Jeff, can you please check your bank details? Because I think hacker might be no. So, can you please check the bank details? Have you seen
the hackers in my grandma's bank account?
So tell me.
I'm sorry, sir. Did you say the hackers are into my grandma's bank account?
This guy must be new.
Yeah, please.
What
Can you
the
check
heck?
me? Just confirm it.
I don't have my fake bank
Oh
on
my
here.
Grandma. Wait. Oh.
Can you please check?
Grandma, go to your bank.
Can you please check this computer? Okay.
Sir, I don't think she knows how.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to print this picture of my grandkids and my children. But it doesn't, when I try to print it, it doesn't work. And I think I might have a hack attack.
Sir?
Can you fix it?
एक बार करना बैंक चेक कर.
You're gonna check it, sir?
I think he's giggling with his friend or something.
Hello, can you hear me out?
Yes, who is
hello?
this?
Hello, I was just talking to you.
Yes,
I'm the
Okay.
colleague of Steve. We were just having a look on your case, okay? So
Okay.
let me just brief you out quickly. What has happened in your case is, suppose the hackers got access to your Wi-Fi and they did some illegal visits in the morning. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They
Oh no, Grandma.
they went on www.pornhub.com.
Oh no, Grandma.
God.
Oh my goodness. Was that
By
Tyler?
any chance, any of you have visited this website? You or your grandma?
Never. I would never. Jeff is staying
Using
silent,
your network.
which is suspicious.
Okay, and using your network, some
Gosh
child
darn
pornography
it, Jeff!
It wasn't me, Grandma. It wasn't me.
I knew it was you.
Grandma,
He's
calm
always
down.
doing something on this
Grandma.
computer.
Grandma,
You
calm down.
naughty boy.
Hackers are in your bank right now. You can't talk to me.
He just hung up.
It's like they just can't handle it. You can't talk to me. Oh.
Announcement.
Maybe they're having.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me? I think the call
Yes.
got disconnected.
Is
I was
this
just saying that
Microsoft?
using your network, some child. Yes. We were just having a conversation and the call got disconnected.
Yes, Jeff and I were talking, and it turns out it was Jeff who was looking at the pornographic pictures, I believe.
Okay, and did he download that child pornography content?
Oh my God, no. That escalated
Please ask
quickly.
him again because using your network, some child pornography content has been downloaded. So please ask your grandson, did he download that?
Wow. Wow,
Sir.
yikes.
Sir, how can
Did
we
he
get
do
the
that?
hackers out?
Can we just get the hackers out, please?
Please get the hackers out.
Yes, sir.
Look,
I'm
did you
just
say
working on
they're
that
in
only,
my
but
grandma's
currently
bank account? The hackers are
Yes,
in
they
my
are in your
grandma's
bank
bank
accounts
account.
also.
They're
And we need to
in my
get them
bank.
Yes,
In your
Please
bank,
remove
Grandma.
them.
yes.
Okay, how much do we have
They
to
are
pay
using
you
your
to get the hackers
financial-
out of her bank account?
Can you give me an estimate
You don't have to pay me
of how much it
anything,
would
okay?
cost? Because I might
it's
have to
free?
get a.
No,
I
you
might
don't
have to get a couple quotes.
Okay, miss, hear me out. I don't need any money from you. I'm just telling you that using your financial information, subscriptions were bought on the child pornography website. There were 4
He disconnected
subscriptions
from my
that were bought.
computer, and then this popped up.
What?
So, yes, 4 paid subscriptions were bought on child pornography website.
My God. That's what
So by
happened.
any
That's
chance-
what's happening to this country, and why we need to make it great again. Can you please
Yes, so can you
cancel those? Can you please cancel those?
Yes, I'm currently working on that only, okay? So please be on the line with me.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Grandma, it was Tyler.
Yeah, so these guys,
Tyler.
he's like, they're like completely ignoring us and just doing their script of like, yeah, there's
I
definitely child pornography,
Okay,
definitely
I see.
hackers. I didn't know if they were gonna. I think they're just hoping that.
So can we just get?
Go ahead.
Can we just get like as weird as we want now and see how long? we stay on?
Probably, like, I don't think that they're even on our computer anymore. What might happen is they'll transfer us to like. So sometimes they'll say, "Let's call your bank," and they'll pretend to be like, "This is Bank of America. How can I help you?" Yeah, there's a ton of child porn on your bank, which is very strange. But they're just trying to make you scared that something really bad is happening. So yeah, potentially there we can just give them a hard time. Can we talk to? Are they even here?
Well, thanks for
Sir?
staying connected. Are you there, ma'am?
Sir.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, miss. Tell me.
Sure.
What exactly the problem you're facing on your computer?
Sir, could we please? What level of technician are you, please?
I'm not the technician. I'm the floor manager.
Okay.
You manage
Thank you.
the floor?
All right. Tell me.
All due respect, I think we need someone who handles technical.
Sir, we need a level 18 technician at least, please.
Can we have a...
Yes, after... Yes. Tell me, how can I help you?
Sir, my grandma's computer is being hacked, and we will do whatever it takes. We need to stop being hacked.
We are actively being hacked. It is a hack attack.
Hackers are here.
Okay. Okay. So right at the moment, what you see on your computer screen?
Hackers. I think that I see them. They are in the form of tiny bugs on my screen.
Yeah, the computer has bugs.
I'm not sure what to do. I don't understand. Can you help us, please, sir? Sir, think of the children. Please.
Mm-hmm.
I need help.
Okay.
All right.
Right at the moment, do you see error code or something like that on your computer screen?
Bro, that was 40 minutes ago. We moved past that part with the level 17 technician. Which page are you on? I'm just wondering. Hello, sir?
Sir?
Yes.
Sir?
Yep. Sir, we need to get the hackers off the computer. My grandma is being hacked. They're in her bank account. We need to do whatever it takes to get the hackers off my grandma's bank account.
Please.
Please, sir.
Do one thing. Have a look on your keyboard, bottom lower left corner on your keyboard.
Okay.
Do you see
I'm
that
ready.
the Microsoft Windows key?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Do you see that the four little square?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
You need to push the Microsoft Windows key, hold it down.
Okay.
I'm holding it. How many seconds?
1.
Yes. And while
2.
holding the Windows key in the same time, you need to push R as in Romeo.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
how many
once
seconds
you did
for that key?
Bottom lower.
Are we supposed to do
Bottom
something
left
with
corner.
UltraView ER? It's on the screen.
No. Wipe it out.
Wipe it out?
Yes.
Okay, now it says
it must
run.
be the bottom lower left corner.
Yep.
Run. Okay. And now, first of all, release all the key.
Release them, Jeff. Gosh darn it.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. And
I
in
keep
that
holding
box, run box, just right next.
Wipe it down,
no,
Jeff.
Just release all the key. Just wipe it out.
Wipe it out.
Okay, Grandma.
Okay.
I'll wipe it out. Calm down.
Sorry, I'm losing my cool.
Sir, we locked the doors and shut the windows. Is there anything else we need to do?
It says type the name of a program folder document. Or internet
Over
resource.
here on your computer screen, have a look on your computer screen, bottom lower left corner. Just right next to open, there is a white search box. Do you see that?
Yes.
Yes.
I keep wiping. It's not going away.
Is
The bugs are
anything
still
written
there.
over there, or that is completely empty?
It says open.
Okay. All right. You need to type over there. It's www dot 3 W's, then put a dot like a period.
Yep.
Help me. As I'm
Is he just,
helping
like,
you,
doing
you need
this
to
again?
type help me.
Okay. Help. Oh God.
One.
We
Yes.
we need help, don't we? Help
Oh,
me.
man.
Help
Yes, we
me.
need help.
1
We need
4
to type that in,
altogether.
Grandma.
Help me 1-4 all together. ALLT
Dot.
dot.
No. Helpme14.com. You need to type. It's www.helpme14.com.
Okay.
Okay. We're on the internet now?
We're surfing the web now. Something's
Okay.
something's
Now,
happening.
what did you type? Just read back to me.
Exactly what you said.
Okay. Now hit enter on your keyboard.
Sir, are you sure that you don't want to pass this off to a level 17 or higher technician?
18, Grandma. We need 18.
Yeah, preferably level 18.
Yes. Now you need to hit enter on your keyboard.
It just says connecting to the secure server.
Okay.
I'm honestly a little nervous. Oh.
Now you need to click
That's not
on.
as-
Now what do you see on your screen?
Connect to technician.
She
Connect to
looks very
technician
nice.
1. Connect to technician 2. Connect to
You
technician
need to
3.
click on connect to technician 2.
I would like to
connect to
speak.
technician
Personally,
2.
I'd like to speak to technician 3. I like her hair.
The highest level possible, please, sir.
Yeah, is level 3 higher?
Level 3, please.
No, right at the moment you need to click on connect to technician 2.
Okay.
I
once you
feel like they're
connect to
just
technician
basically ignoring us. He's having
top
me
right-hand
install
side on your
Ultraviewer
computer
again.
Screen, do you see any
Like he's just reading his little piece of
application?
paper.
An
Like,
application must
okay,
be
well,
downloading.
You want me to just go mad?
I mean, it's up to you. You can. Sometimes I'll do this forever. So this is your time, bro. You can do it. I think that, like, I don't know. Maybe we'll get him on the computer quick, and then we can do whatever.
Okay, it's UltraView ER.
Yes, you need to double click on that application.
Okay, it says install.
Yeah, Grandma, just like we did a little bit ago. Just
Yeah.
click through it. Click through it, Grandma. Click next, and then
Allow
next,
remote
and then next.
control. Your-
Okay. Do you see that your system driver's ID and the password?
Yes.
Okay, you need to read. For a moment. Do not click anywhere on your computer screen.
We won't touch it. A single thing.
Okay, yes, sir.
We won't move anything. Jeff, why are you touching the mouse right now?
It wasn't me.
Are you trying to keep it still? Your hand is literally on it.
I'm not touching the mouse, Grandma.
Sir?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
Sir? There are hackers on my computer.
Okay. All right. Video permission. Can I work on your computer? Is it
Sir?
a laptop or is it a desktop?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir, the mouse is moving.
Grandma, stop touching the mouse.
I'm not touching anything.
Grandma, he said
There's
stop.
something on the computer right now.
Sir, it's moving on its own.
We can see
Sir,
a graph.
I think we can see the hackers, I think, sir.
It's the hackers. What do we
can
do,
see the
sir?
hackers, sir. Sir!
Sir?
Hello? Hello! We're being hacked,
I'm
sir.
working on your computer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait, that's
sir,
you?
We can see. Oh wait, is it you're what we're seeing? Is that you, sir? Or is that the hacker?
Sir, are you moving the computer?
Yes, I'm working on your computer.
Okay.
Okay. We were
Have you
pretty
done
worried.
this before? All right. Well,
Sir, I need help.
Security.
Help. Help. Help me, sir.
this app can't run.
They don't even know what to do. They've got a couple guys over there trying to figure out. I think that we ran into like a group that doesn't really know what they're doing. I think they're just hoping.
Okay. Should I just lose it on them?
I mean, I guess.
Sir.
They're gonna.
Sir, can you hear me? Sir.
They hung up too. I think they just don't know what to do. They're like, I mean,
There's
if
like
I'm,
nothing.
that was a strange one. I don't know what
They're
to
gonna
say.
call back, dude. They're gonna call back.
They might. That's strange. I mean, if there's gonna be scammers, I guess you want scammers like that don't really.
It's just like can't even run in a Windows
Sometimes
app or
I
something.
can't wrap my mind around it. Like okay, I got child porn hackers. Like, bring it home, man. What's the?
Yeah, like it's like they
Now
don't
what?
have a full. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a Chat GPT that goes
Maybe.
dumb halfway through or something.
Potentially, it's because they haven't gotten this far in the script very often.
They've never gotten that far before.
I think a lot of people, gratefully, like I'm, glad for that. But a lot of people, hopefully, hang up at this point, and they're like, "What the heck are you talking about?" Let's see. I can't call them back directly because they're calling me from an anonymous number.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't return their call, but I think maybe those guys aren't they're not the ones to call back anyway.
They're not that bright. They were like, dude, we finally got in. What do we do?
Yeah, but they're trying to pull up the malicious removal software, and it wasn't working.
Oh.
I'm trying to see if I have
So-
another. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say so they don't ask for payment. They just try to get your bank info.
Yeah, so the way that one normally works is that could be the other reason is I didn't log on my bank. Typically they want you to go on your bank, and then they'll either hide your screen and try to wire money and stuff, or they'll now that they know that you have Chase or Wells Fargo, whatever you use, Bank of America, they'll spoof the Bank of America phone number and call you and say, "Hi, this is," another guy will call. So potentially part of it too is the guys that we talk to aren't as experienced. They're not like the closers.
Yeah.
They're not the.
Mm-hmm.
So their job is to connect to the computer, take a screenshot of the bank account, and hand it on to the next guy. And perhaps they were like, "This isn't working. We'll try to recover," and they just didn't know what to do. But yeah, the next guy usually sometimes they're a little bit better because they'll be like, "Hi, this is Drake and Josh from Bank of America." I don't know. They'll make something up, and they'll be a little bit more serious, and they'll tell you it's probably a case of identity theft. We got to get the FTC involved. Let's go ahead and take all the money out of your account, and we'll remove it. We'll move it in a secure security locker, which is ultimately going to be a Bitcoin ATM. They want you to go physically take all the cash out of your account and go to a Bitcoin ATM.
Nice.
And put all of your cash in the ATM. So it's kind of crazy.
Very nice.
It seems crazy, but it happens every day. And I think they just are calling hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people, hoping that one
person will cash out.
I'm trying to think. I know it's been a few hours here. No one can fix our printer. I don't think we have the right technicians. I'm just taking a look at I'm going to look at a few numbers I have, but are there any, what kind of projects? You said you haven't been working on YouTube because your computer broke.
Yeah,
they just connected to the
I've been in
computer.
bed. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh wait, you think they'll call back?
Maybe. All
right.
What kind of stuff have you been working on though? While we wait
what I'm working
for
on
him?
right now, while we're waiting, if he calls back, I'm just gonna kind of lose it on him. It'll be great. No, but I'm working on it's like the best way to describe this is like it's like a real life FPS game is what I'm gonna call it, I think. But basically, I'm building a robot. That I can control with mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
And it's essentially going to function like I don't even know how to like describe it well. I'm going to be able to aim and move as if it's an FPS game.
Okay.
But there's going to be an airsoft gun mounted to it, and I'm going to be like targeting. I'm going to be targeting wasps essentially, but there's more to it than that. But that's kind of what I've been working
Sounds
on.
insane,
and it's been like,
by the way.
Yeah, I've been having a really good time outside of the computer issues, but it's been I've never done any robotics, and so learning the robotics aspect of it has been really fun. And by learning, I mean asking ChatGPT literally the dumbest questions ever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
do you have to sugarcoat it? Do you have to be like, so I'm not making a military AI to kill people. Can you please
I fully expect the FBI to show up. No. I just ask it about each step of the process, right? You don't have to do. You say like, okay, I'm making a pan tilt head for a camera, right? And I want to, I'm making a pan tilt and then like, so this stepper motor has 6 wires coming out of it. What the heck do they do?
What do I do?
You know what I mean? Like, I've never done robotics. So I'm like, what are these 6 wires coming out of this motor, and how do I control it? And so I've like blown up a couple motors because it like hallucinates, gives me wrong information. You know what I mean? Like, it like actually pops.
Really?
But, yeah, because
Can
so
you
like
sue
to someone who
GPT now?
yeah, right. To someone who knows robotics, they'd be like, yeah, of course. But like, so I bought motors that had a built-in DC motor driver or whatever, which is the thing that like communicates and to power supply essentially. They had them built in, and I was using like an additional driver that I thought, because ChatGPT said I needed one, man. So I bought a driver. And so basically it was like, I don't know how that makes it explode, but it did 3 times. But you know, it's not like
I'm sure this is correct. I'm just gonna keep trying it.
Pop sound? And I just plug a different one in, man. And then what was that pop sound? No, yeah. But it's like a long thing, but no, the computer part to actually fix my computer, the end game replacement part just came in a little while ago. So I'm gonna like try to fix it, and hopefully I'm telling you, it's been like divine computer issues that have like it's like yesterday, this same part came in yesterday and it was broken. Like it like literally broken in the mail, brand new part. It was a motherboard, but it had like a piece of metal that's supposed to be like bolted onto the board was just loose in the packaging. So it was just like rattling around in there, breaking stuff. But anyway,
so it's just
I've had a crazy time, dude. I've had a crazy time, but no, yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on. So
I wonder. So you're I don't want to spoil it, but I feel like most of the videos I've seen you do recently are like the entire premise is just insane. It's kind of like a way. I'm sorry, what are you doing?
Well,
which is fun. I can't imagine the amount of time it takes because it's just a crazy amount of work.
This one I'm like in 3 months, and now I'm starting to panic because I'm like not even halfway done, and I'm like, oh man, like I need to have this done. It's got a sponsor in it, so I'm like, I need this to be done in a month, and I had expected. I already did. It just burned a month, but anyway, yeah. So
maybe you can have a second video.
Yeah, a backup video. I thought
work
about
on
it, dude.
2 at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I have a hard time with that.
Do you?
But,
are you pretty like?
Yeah, like if I just work on one thing and just focus on it, then I'm able to do a lot better.
I wish I could do that.
But like, yeah, if I'm more, I've noticed like working on 3 videos at once, then all 3 of them will be about 30% good. You know what I mean? So
I feel like every single day, every few hours, I completely change my mind and do something else. But that's okay. It's
Sorry about my dog. I don't know if you can hear him.
Oh, what kind of dog?
But I've got a Maltese Shih Tzu mix, and he's kind of a brick sometimes. He's like slightly below average on smartness. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm trying to see. I don't really have any other printer scammers. I was thinking maybe we call that. See if he answers. Call the what's it called? The literary agent, and I just say like,
oh man.
Listen. So instead of you being my other agent, I can just be like, listen, I got my buddy Jeff. He's got an idea for a book too, and you gotta hear. And you can just do whatever you want because like he kind of goes along with whatever. So you could sell him your FPS video.
Oh no.
Book.
Yeah.
I'm just curious if he'll be like, yeah, actually, that sounds like an amazing book, or not.
Just I'll give him the whole spiel about the aliens.
Aliens. I'm gonna do one more thing, which is the screensaver's driving me crazy, so I'm gonna move us to my living room. Yeah, do you have time for one more call with this guy if it works?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll let you go. It's been fun. Sorry, I never really know if they're gonna like go for it.
No, I feel like
not.
I'm like well versed now. You know what I mean? Now I'm feeling really warm. Like I know what
You've
to
done
do
this
now. Yeah.
It's a new experience every time. You never know what you're gonna.
So this guy will go along with anything? Is that what you said? Anything?
Anything? Yes. I mean, it'll be a good test because.
Okay. How long have you been working on this guy?
Only like a week or so. I got a couple of his bank accounts. He has like U.S. businesses. He's pretty. Like, I think he's a bigger deal than it's gonna seem like. but I mean, like, he read this screenplay. I don't know if you read any of this. Yeah. But like he read this with me, and like he was Barry and I was Vanessa, so he'd be like, "Transformation Day, what's that? Do we turn into kangaroos?" And I was like, "Even better, these babies are turning into butterfly." Like I was doing that voice, and he just
killing it.
Yeah, he just kept, and then he sang this song with me. I was like,
I almost want to just witness it. You have him like, "Hey man, I just need to go through this again for my buddy. He's here." And dude, no.
I mean, I can bring us, in. We can talk to him for a few minutes, and then if he answers, I'm not 100% sure if he will. But
yeah.
I'm just looking up his number. I do think as silly as it is, the fact that he goes along with it and he kind of will improv it a bit and like, oh man, that's actually really good. I think a lot of people can relate to this story, and he's trying to really lay it on.
He's putting in work, man.
Like, and appeal to, the movie. Like, people are gonna love the movie version of this, because he wants me to give him $12,000 to, start the process. That's a lot of money. So. Would you fake like someone's book for $12,000? Well, assuming it wasn't illegal. If it was completely legal, would you fake like someone's book for $12,000? Maybe.
If it wasn't illegal and all I had to do was fake like it.
In this hypothetical scenario. Ethically, I don't know if that's questionable.
You're baiting me into your ethics class.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if he answers. I think I'm calling from the right phone number, too. Yeah.
So I'm Tom.
Okay.
I think I'm calling myself. Wait, hold on. Or he might just. Oh no, that was him. Okay. It's only so. The other thing is this guy. It's just him. It's not like a call center. So he's not always around.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds so weird. Got RTX voice on the.
Hi, you've reached Mike Green. I'm not available, so please leave me a message after the tone.
Hey, Mike, it's Tom calling back. I got a favor to ask you. I'll try calling in about 2 minutes, and then every minute after that. All right.
And every minute after that.
I don't know if I have any other numbers for him. But let me... Okay. Introduce him to Chris?
Oh no. How long have you been working on Chris?
I don't know. Months.
No way, dude.
I actually don't even really talk to him anymore because I don't know what to do. Like he's just we got so many bank accounts from him. And then like, after a point, after you get so absurd and you've done so much, you're like, now what? I'm just thinking. So he basically is like this investment scammer guy. There's a video that I did. It's totally fine if you didn't watch it, where he was on video camera. He's like on a video chat with me while he thought I was sending him like $1 million or something worth of crypto, but I like mess up and he's just freaking out, screaming at me while I'm like typing in the wrong address and stuff. But he pretended to be my adopted son. He pretended to marry me at one point. Just all kinds of really, really, really weird stuff.
Wait, this is Chris?
Yes, his name is Chris.
So this dude's in there, committed.
Yeah.
Committed to his craft.
Yes. Although, well, I think what we could at least do is, if I just randomly call and I'm like, hey, a friend of mine is interested in investments. Can you tell him about your investments? He might just ramble for a little bit. And then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Let me see if he... let me see if he answers. I'm just not sure if he will, I don't know how I have my audio routed. I don't remember. We'll find out.
Hello?
Hello.
Chris?
Hello, Mom. How are you?
Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm not fine. It's been a long time you left me. You don't ask about me anymore. You don't call me. You don't think about me again. It seems you don't love me again, right?
Well, things have been complicated, you know. I've been thinking of you, and I wanted to check in on you and see how you're doing.
Okay, I'm really missing you, Mom. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm doing well. I actually have one of the neighbors. He's been interested in investing, and I thought maybe you could tell him a little bit about your investing.
Okay, is he there with you?
Yes, he's at my house.
Hello?
He's a young man. His name's
Hello,
Jeff.
sir. Hello, sir. Greetings. How are you doing?
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine. My name is Chris Norman. Ed name is Glukuri. That is my mom you're there with.
Oh, hi.
He's my son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm a representative on the Halifax Trade Investment Platform, and I wish you're gonna pay me attentively so I can explain everything to you. Are you ready?
Okay. Well, I'm hoping to invest.
Okay. You said what?
I want to invest. I'm hoping to invest.
I didn't.
Okay, so
I didn't
when
warn him at
when you want
all
to
about
invest-
anything. So he's just diving right in, Chris.
Okay, so how much did he want to start with?
Well, you see, I want to know what I'm investing in first. What do you have?
Okay, let me explain everything to you. The name of the company is Halifax Trade Company. Okay, so we deal on moon oils, earth oils, textures, fabric, gold, and diamonds. We do
He
on
mines
cryptocurrencies
oil
too.
from the moon.
We get money from people. We invest for them for the future. Like now, if you want to invest with $100,000 now, we will use it to invest in the moon oil, textiles, and fabrics, and other things. And you gain 25% of everything you invest daily for 3 days.
Wow.
So
Okay. Okay. How do you
we
get
have
to
levels
the?
in the investment, like we have levels of $100,000, we have $50,000, we have $20,000.
Hey,
we have
Chris.
$500,000, we have $1 million. Yes, Mom, I'm there with you.
Chris, Jeff has a question.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
what's the question?
So you're saying you mine the oil from the moon?
Yeah, we mine oil from the moon and different places. We mine from
And
the
so
earth too, because
how do
we
you
have
get
companies
the? I
What do you
really like
say?
to know what I'm investing in before I get in there. Before I invest,
So
I
that's
want
what
to
I'm trying
know.
That is
How
what
do
I'm
you
trying
get
to
to the
tell you,
moon?
sir. This is a scam-free
Yes.
zone. We have nothing to do with scams. Everything I'm telling you is real.
Yeah,
If
it's a
you invest your
scam-free
money,
zone.
you will get your money being
Okay.
topped up daily.
Okay. Okay. I like what you're saying. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. So how do you get to the moon in order? I'm worried about the transportation of the oils and materials back and forth.
No,
I
that part is our own job to do, because that is not your own job. Mining them from the moon is not your own job. That is our own job. Okay.
Yeah, Jeff,
we have
don't be
companies that go
foolish.
there
You
with
don't
NASA
have
companies to mine the oil from the moon.
you
They
don't
just
have to
bring
do
it
the
to us here.
mining.
We buy
Chris
them
does the
and we
mining.
sell them, and we get our
Sir.
money back. Like we can
Sir,
buy an
I'm
oil
also-
worth $1 million, and after that we're gonna have again about $500 million in return. We're making
Guess
a
how much I
lucrative
sent-
amount of money from this company.
Jeff, guess how much I sent Chris?
How much did you invest?
$1 billion US.
No.
Yes.
What about the intergalactic theft?
I'm not sure. He didn't explain that part to me. I think it's legal.
Okay. Okay. So whenever you're transporting the materials back and forth through the space, is there any? I want to understand.
Sorry.
For my is like what I'm investing in. I want to make sure it's secure. How do you secure the materials as you transport them back and forth from the various planets?
Okay, we have a rocket and we have a lot of things that are moving them back. Like I'm telling you, sir, everything is 100% real, and I'm assuring you that I came real with
Could
my
I
own
inspect?
face. You can track me
I'm
down.
sorry. Could I inspect the
said what?
security of the rocket, please?
Yeah, can you show us the rocket?
I can snap that. I can search for the picture and send that to you right away.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, if I'm prepared to invest 200,000 transferred securely, if you can prove that the rocket is secure and it's not going to be broken into. I've recently had multiple
listen up,
encounters.
sir. I have
Yes, sir.
half billions of dollars that I invest for people. So
He has
don't
billions.
be afraid, okay? That is why I'm always coming clean with my face. If I'm a scammer or if I'm lying to you, I won't come with my face.
True.
I cannot come clean. Okay, so that is why I'm coming clean with my face, so you can see me all the time. I'm gonna send you a picture of the rocket right away, and I'm gonna call you back. Then we also work with the Nuvion Capital LLC company. The Nuvion Capital LLC
no idea what he's
company.
talking
They work
about.
with me too.
Do you have any experience with moonstones? Do you transport and sell moonstones?
No, like I told you, we only based on the moon oils, and we do with the fabrics, textiles, and many other things. So I cannot tell you what we don't deal in, because you might find out tomorrow and you say that I lied to you. So I'm always honest.
Chris, what about aliens? Have you ever encountered those?
What do you say, Mom?
Have you ever encountered aliens on the moon?
Alien marks?
Like aliens, like
aliens on the moon, sir. We're concerned about the security.
Extraterrestrial.
Alien is working with the NASA company because they're trying to build houses in the moon and sell them off. That is the reason why we're trying to associate with the NASA company too. So we're working together with everybody. So we'll be having a meeting soon with Alien. That will be before the ending of the year, because we're planning to work together with our company
We're going to meet with the aliens.
Capital LLC company.
So I just want to confirm you are in communication with the extraterrestrials to ensure that there is no theft when we're transporting the oils back and forth.
That is what I'm telling you. If you
He has bad allergies
today, in 1 week time, I'm gonna be crediting you about $500,000 back to your account. Just trust me on this.
Okay.
Chris is he might be a pathological liar, but he never lies. He's very trustworthy.
I never lie. My mom trusts me. I never lie to anybody. I'm always 100% real. So if
it's
you're ready,
different
I'm gonna send you.
It's different when it's a pathological lie. So
I trust your mom, and so I want to go ahead and invest in this.
Yes.
Okay,
but I need to see the rocket. I need to see the rocket. Can you send the rocket right away, please?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let me snap that, and I'll call you guys back right away. Okay.
Yes. Snap the rocket.
Send you account to make the payment.
Snap the picture of the rocket.
Picture of the rocket. Send it to me. Call right back.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Do you like the bitcoins or the banks?
Yeah, I'm
no.
You make a transfer to the bank. He should go to the bank and make a cash deposit and send a payment proof like you did that time. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Send us 6 different bank accounts.
I should send what?
6 different bank accounts because
for security purposes.
For security.
Please. I'm very I like to be very secure. That's why I need to see the rocket.
From the bank account. You mean that I should send statement from the bank account?
Yes, 6 different bank accounts for secure tax purposes.
Okay, statement of the bank account, right?
No, 6. The number 6. We need 6 different.
6 different.
Yes, he wants to do 6 different transfers.
Also, I have another question, sir.
Why can't you make it to one bank account? Because we have a company account here.
Aliens.
People make transfers of millions of dollars into the place.
Yeah, it's aliens. He does have another question.
Yeah, I have another question. Okay. So, do you just have one rocket ship, or is it multiple rocket ships?
Listen up, sir. Let me explain this thing to you so you understand, so that you won't say tomorrow that I lied to you. Yeah. That is a company inside of all this rocket. I haven't bought a rocket by myself, but I'm planning to do that with somebody that's interested in building a company with me. So if you want us to buy a rocket, we can do that by ourselves. Me and you, we can contribute and buy a rocket. But for now, the company that transport the oil to us, they have the rocket on their own. Okay,
I'm just one rocket.
Representative of the company.
Yeah.
So it's just one rocket, but with my investment, we can purchase our own rocket and increase our margins. Is that correct?
If you want it that way, we can do it. We can start today immediately.
I want that. I want that right there.
Yes.
Me, you, and Edna, we can build up our own company. We can start everything immediately, and I'll be in charge of everything. And make sure that we.
Let's do it, Chris. Let's do it. Let's buy a rocket.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Let's go. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
I have a company. I have a company that have a rocket for sale now. They're called the Nuvion Capital.
All right, Chris, can you send us the 6 accounts? We'll get that wire over right now.
You said 6 bank account. Okay, can I send you 2? Because 2 bank account is okay.
Yeah, 6 would be
I'll
better.
take 2 or 6.
Hello, should I send 2?
Let's call it 3.
Yeah, 2.
Should I? How many?
3.
Okay, I will send that right away. Okay, hold on.
All right. Thank you.
And I will call you back. Just be on.
Okay.
Well, that's Chris. I guess I didn't really give you any context at all.
Dude, what the heck? That's what I'm talking about, man.
That's just a whole other world. That guy, he just lies about all kinds of stuff. And But, despite all that, he has, one way or another, I don't know if it's his own victims or just other, like, scammers that he's working with. I want to say he's given us at least 20, if not more, bank accounts of like people that are victims or places here in the U.S. that are helping him to launder money, and we just report like every single one of those or help those
so it's
people.
Still, it kind of works out. Yeah.
So that's why I was like,
That's
give me
good.
6 accounts, because then sometimes he'll like call up his scammer buddies and be like, I need another bank account, and then.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, that's good. To buy a rocket ship, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna like just send us a picture of a rocket off Google?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think. But yeah, thanks for helping me farm some more bank accounts from that guy.
Yeah, that was fun.
I don't really know what to do with them anymore because he just, like, as you saw, he just lies about whatever. Apparently he communicates with aliens. Like, nothing like phases him at this point. There's nothing that
Yeah, that's what I like, dude. Like, he'll just keep going.
I am his friend.
That.
I found his personal account, like with his family on Facebook, and I'm friends with him, and I called him up one day and was like, I know everything about your family. Doesn't care. He's just still like I thought he would be terrified.
Insane.
And he's like, he doesn't even care.
And you're his mom.
And I'm his mom, apparently. Oh, he just sent me some accounts. Let's see.
Okay, here we go.
I actually don't know. I don't recognize these. Maybe one of my other, someone else on my team has been talking to Chris though, so perhaps we do know this one.
Some fresh accounts.
These are like, like LLC 2 accounts here in the U.S. So we'll check them out.
Nice.
It's only 2. I'm just gonna say that's 2. We need 3.
Yeah, I need a 3rd for sure. So he said he would call back?
I mean, yes, but you don't have to. That's up to you. I mean, the dude is here constantly. I basically just ignore him because he's always just chatting with people all day long. It's totally.
Yeah, I like that one. That's probably my favorite one. I've done to hop on and just talk to Chris for like 3 hours sometimes.
Just madness.
But it's probably not worth it, is it?
If you're ever feeling it. Well, for me, it's like, I can get bank accounts. So every once in a while, we just keep tabs on them and see. We have a couple ideas. We're working on some stuff. Like we tried to get him, he didn't really fall for it. We tried to get him to believe that we wanted to invest in a YouTube channel, and I was trying to get him to make absurd videos of himself, but he didn't fall for that. Unfortunately. But yeah, we have a couple ideas for him, so we'll see.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm glad I didn't ruin it. I just bought a rocket ship today.
Yeah, there's really. Oh yeah, he kissed a goat for us once. He was just like walking down the street
or something.
I do somewhere. I'd have to dig it up, but I was like, I'm not going to invest with you unless I know that you'll kiss a goat. And like he was like, okay, hold on.
That's
and I was like,
insane.
what? And then he just walked like down the street, and there's like a goat farm. And he just picked up the goat and kissed it. But it's like, in what world does this guy live in?
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's wild.
Well, yeah, unless you want to try to stick around for him, I'm happy to call it a day.
I'm good, man. We should hit up Chris again sometime though. See how like I would enjoy that. That one would be good.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll let you know if we cook anything up.
Sounds good.
With Chris. Anything? Yeah, I don't know. Before you hop off,
thanks for having me on. That was a good time. I feel like I'm I'm like, I came into this and I was like level 0 out of 10 talking to scammers. Now I feel like I'm level 2. But it's a long time before I get to level 17 technician.
Yeah.
But we'll get there. I'll get there.
It takes a little time. You did great.
Yeah.
There was some really funny moments too. Thanks for coming on. It's fun.
Yeah, thanks for having me, man.
Yeah, anything you want to say about your YouTube or
Nah.
I mean, we're linking it in chat. Go watch it.
Oh,
I've recommended you a bunch of times. I think
Thanks,
some of your stuff is like, I don't know who else is doing some of the stuff you're doing. It's insane.
I appreciate it.
Go check it out. And yeah, we'll talk soon.
All right. See you later, man.
Bye. Okay. Tell him not to make a killer robot. I'll let him know. We'll say they said not to make a killer robot. Okay. Yeah, that's basically Homeless. He's a super fun. I really do think you'll enjoy his videos, especially some of any of you who are into any tech related things at all. That's our show. We got some other stuff we're cooking up for you guys soon. Chris did send me 2 accounts. It seems to be related to this, to something else that he sent us. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we'll talk to Chris later sometime. He has not sent any pictures of rockets. Hold on 1 second. Are these 2 different bank accounts? I guess it is. Wait. It's the same account. He sent me the same account twice. He literally just pasted the same account 2 times. And I think he was hoping that would trick me. And it almost did. Like at first I mean, I guess I told you that there was 2 accounts. One second. The name is interesting because the name of the account pulls up some interesting hits. So I guess maybe Chris is good to just keep around just for the sake of like, what's Chris up to? What kind of stuff? What kind of accounts can we get from him? What kind of things is he doing? Okay, I'm very distracted now, but that's our show. Thank you guys for watching. Go check out Basically Homeless on YouTube if you want to have a good time. And then after that, go watch more Kitboga, the More Kitboga channel. Take care of yourselves. You're valuable. You matter. In the wise words of Barboss, happy painting. God bless. As Miss Frizzle says, don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Maybe at some point I will work on a way to make the bean virus work faster. I think it's it took like what? A solid 4 minutes for it to run on the virtual machine. It was insane. Thank you for bringing that up. Someone in chat who just said it. Next week I have I don't know what my schedule is going to be like because I don't plan things. I have some family stuff. Got a trip. I just don't know exactly when it's going to be yet. I don't know if it'll be smack in the middle of the week. I don't know if it'll be in the beginning. I don't know if it'll be at the end. I don't know if it'll be the whole thing. I really don't know what's going on yet. But I got some family stuff, so I may be out. I may not. The shingles are mostly better. So next week is a little up in the air. The following week I will be around. Then the week of the 17th I will be traveling and filming some stuff with a big project we're working on that hopefully I can update you on shortly. But in the meantime, watch the YouTube videos, hang out on Discord, hang out in Twitch when I'm around, hopefully. If you're enjoying yourself, if not, I don't know why you're here. I hope you find something that you do enjoy. But yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. I will see you very soon. Thank you for all the continued support. Hope you had some fun today. I know it was some of the scammers, like, you never know what you're gonna get. But hopefully you had some fun. Hopefully it was a little bit different with having a guest. And yeah. Bye.